Test, 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 test. Test. Nyan, nyan, nyan. Hello, nyans. This is Peachy speaking. Welcome to Final Fantasy Friday, nyan. We're gonna start off by making a tweet because it's not 6 o'clock yet. Can I make a tweet in 2 minutes? Probably not. Oh gosh, okay, tweet. Let's see. Actually, yes. There we go. Wow. Here. Here. Okay. And there and this one and tweet. I did it. Adamantite, I'm not sure if it's... I think of it as like little gem thingies. Adamantite is a type of like crystal, right? Anyway, that's MSQ stuff. You'll notice as I open up the game, I did manage to tweet in under 2 minutes, by the way. Haha. You'll notice that I changed the stream chat. Oh, they're having the 8th, 14th, or 14-hour broadcast. That's a lot of hours. I don't think I'll watch it, but it's nice that they do things like that. I watched the, they had kind of like a little Final Fantasy XIV convention thing. Chat okay, but no stream. I know, I'm logging into the game. Calm down. I'm getting there. Hang on. I was saying, you'll notice I changed the stream chat. It has the word stream chat now, and the little annoying gift a sub now to be #1 little thing is out of the way. However, the welcome to the chat room is merging with the stream chat thing, so that's nice. Is the music too loud? It looks like it peaked in the yellow, but that was just because it's loud in the beginning. I think it's okay. Let's do it. Jajang! Endwalker! We're playing Endwalker today. The latest expansion in Final Fantasy. We're actually... Oh yeah, remember my cute outfit? I remember my cute outfit. I kept thinking about it all week. Like, man, I love that fat cat outfit. It's so cute. Oh good, the world is full. We have to wait anyway. Oh, I have a... What's this? Steam. Been downloaded. No... I'll do that later. OMG, I never noticed the slippers. That's amazing. Yeah! Welcome, Paranoid Pig, to the stream! Oh, you were here last time too. This is my dungeon master in D&D. Oh look, we're being let in. That's pretty fast. This game is poppin' on Fridays and the weekend. Okay, the music is a little loud, right? Is it just me? I think it's just me. It's because it's the pressure building music. I have to turn it down to like 4. Anyway, this outfit is great and all, but for saving the world, I'm thinking we change into something a little more appropriate. Didn't DM stand for dummy? Is it dummy Mick? Dummy Mike? Dummy Mick. Music is okay. Yeah, it was just me. My headphones were on too loud, I guess. Even though, look, they were only on like 6 and 4. It's weird. Maybe I should turn up the mic monitoring. I'll turn it up for like cutscenes and stuff. I just want to be able to hear myself too. Alright, let's see. Something more appropriate. I do like the maid outfit. That's my default. It will never change. Do me mahik. Do me mahik. Am I still pronouncing it wrong? I feel like I'm still pronouncing it wrong. I feel like there's a joke that I'm not getting. Oh, you know what I forgot? I think I got the Cactpot ticket stuff. You know, the lottery tickets you get? I think I got those like 3 weeks ago and I haven't turned it in. And I can't. It's too late now. Wow, I don't have a lot of adventuring outfits, do I? Hot damn. Our choices are slim. Slim pickings today. There's really only the ones I had for Endwalker originally. So there's this one. That's not one of the Endwalker glams originally. I had this one for the winter areas. And then this one. This was my go-to for the beginning. But I haven't worn this one a whole lot. So maybe I'll switch to this. Okay. What do you think? Is it cute? Yeah. You can see my tail again. That's nice. Okay. What do you mean you never seen Bear Grylls eating bugs on a maid outfit? It took me a second. First I had to remember who Bear Grylls was. Then I had to remember the maid outfit that I just showed you. Oh my god. And of course we're gonna bring back my husband minion instead of Fat Cat minion. I miss him. I'm anxious without him. He's my little baby boy. My good time boy. Cutie woody patootie moody. Alright, Graha, let's go. Where's the real Graha is making sure something doesn't explode right now, if I recall correctly. That's right. Oh, there's the destination. Wait. Yeah, I do need to set different things. Oh, you know what? My free company probably doesn't have a lot of actions. Oh, no, we do. Okay. Oh, we still have some. Maybe people haven't logged in for a while. Hang on. Oh. 38 days. Graha, come back. 16 hours and 1 hour. It's weird you can see when last people played. Feels a little intrusive of their privacy, but that's fine. I'm gonna execute this one and maybe this one. Yeah, because I have teleportation tickets. I don't need reduced rates. Oh, wait, what? I did reduced rates? I thought I did fleet-footed. Wait, what? Well, I guess we have reduced rates, lads. I don't want to unactivate it. Anyway, when last we were here, we were gathering adamantite for the Charlayan's Ark, kind of like Noah's Ark. No. There you go. Ready when the time comes to take flight. Seeing the wisdom in this, they reluctantly agree. That's right. The bunnies from the moon came down to Earth. This is gonna sound like I'm high, but the bunnies on the moon, it's just what happened. They came down to Earth to talk to us more about gathering everyone up and escaping before the Earth implodes upon itself and gets worse, because the final days are about us. I'm skimming. You feel free to skim along with me. We helped people who feel really troubled or like distressed, because the more troubled and distressed you get, the more likely you are to turn into a monster, and that's not good. There's already been so many people who have turned into monsters, and that is not helping to stop the final days, the end of the world, so to speak. Yeah, Urianger had a nice heart-touching moment with Moonbreeda's parents. It's a nice cutscene. He feels grateful to have met them again. He's coming to his own alongside, yeah. Moonbreeda would surely smile to see the man he has become. Sweet, that's so sweet. Moonbreeda, spoiler alert, she's dead. She died a while ago. Moonbreeda, as well as lots of other people we were close to, lots of other characters have died throughout the expansions. Specifically those who were in the Scions, and a few who were very close friends to the Scions. The group with me, there's me, and then there's Thancred and Y'shtola and G'raha and Urianger and Alize and Alphinaud. We're all the Scions. They're like a crime-fighting group that is not like connected to any city-state in particular. They come from different city-states, but we're kind of like, I mean, we obey the laws. We're not lawless. It's just we're not being controlled by any government or anything, whereas the other city-states are controlled, and like the armies from the other city-states, Gridania and Ul'dah and Limsa Lominsa and Ishgard, there's leaders, but they don't control the Scions. The Scions are just here for like the greater good, I guess, and greater knowledge, so that we can learn as much as we can. Specifically, learn as much as we can to try and stop the end of the world from happening. So we're trying... Right now, I think we're waiting for somebody. And we're also waiting for the adamantite to get here from all of our friends across the world that we've met in past expansions and past travels. We're waiting for them to send their adamantite here to power a second ship, like it's kind of like a spaceship. I haven't seen it, so I'm not entirely sure, but I'm like 90% sure it's another spaceship in addition to the moon, so that we can escape the world as it crumbles and dies. Happy game. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Await your companions? Yes. Catgirl syndicalism? I don't know what that means. What? Oh. My friends are coming.
All set, I take it?
Oh! It's voiced! My girl! Y'shtola. Y'shtola's my queen. I love her. Oh, these are some of the Scions. All set, I take it.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
Me nonchalantly turning up the volume to hear everyone's voices. Alright, Google, don't fail me now. They finished what they could. Trivial tasks. Oh, a syndicate! Yes. Oh, yeah. Self-organizing group of individuals, companies, corporations, transact some specific business, pursue promote shared interests. Yeah, kind of like that. A syndicate reminds me of like the mafia. But the Scions are good guys. The Scions are definitely trying to help people. Their shared interest is the well-being of everybody on this star. Oh! He's here.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Oh, don't you just love his voice? He's so cute, and his voice is so nice. Sounds like something Al Capone would say. The final batch of supplies and then readied the ether. So readying the ether burner means getting the adamantite. Does that mean they haven't gotten it yet?
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Oh, we're all together. Look at us. It's been a while. Happy reunion. I want to hug everybody.
Our consultations with the Loperates, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Okay, so I was right. Thanks, Thancred. Thancred's such a good guy. Solid dude.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Kryl. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Oh, we're going to the harbor? Is it the adamantite?
Speak of the
Oh!
devil. Let us go at once.
Oh, thank you, JC Facey! Subscribing at tier 3. Wow. That's like the highest tier, I think. Also, congrats, the cat animation worked. Okay, this is a really pretty game, but why does my boy...
Master Fortuner, I bring urgent news.
Uh-oh.
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor.
What?
Your presence is requested, with all speed.
A commotion? Uh-oh. Sorry.
Where might this delivery be?
I can't pause this.
Oh.
Oh? What? There's so much! There's so many boxes! We're crowding the harbor! There's even the ship!
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept them without the proper permits. Surely, these can't all be.
There's so much! Oh my god! And there's more! Oh my god, is that Sid? There are people from Ishgard at least. Holy shit.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
Okay, I can pause here. Oh my god. Do you see how many boxes of adamantite there are? Dude, Alphino and all of our friends really came in clutch. Happy Friday. Thank you! Oh, nice emotes! Happy Friday, JC! And then Paranoid Pig said, it's a pretty game, but why does my boy have Mount Fuji? Are you talking about Urianger? This guy? Oh, my mouse. This guy? The elf guy? Has Mount Fuji as his beard. It's either him or... None of the other scions have a beard, do they? Thancred had stubble at some point, I think. Yes. The Elizin, the elf boy. He, has interesting facial hair choices. Urianger is an old-fashioned fellow, so I guess his facial hair might just be old-fashioned. It is a pretty game, isn't it? Everybody should play Final Fantasy XIV. Oh god, my controller is disconnecting. I got too excited. But everybody's here. Did you see all of the NPCs? The style of the 1880s, I guess. Urianger is just living his life. He likes the old-fashioned facial hair. All these folks in these crates, yeah, we saw a lot of our friends are here too.
And more on the way.
Sicard!
Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
He always has to brag. Sicard, I think, is like a former pirate. He was very important in the story at one point. but it was a long time ago, so I kind of forgot. And then Hydaelyn.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Hydaelyn has grown up into such a boy. I mean, he was a young boy before, but...
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. And a hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
Yeah, I think he's a former pirate. Like, he used to be the bad kind of pirate, but now he's the good kind of pirate. Because Limsa is the, like, pirateering city-state, and being a pirate is legal if you're doing it to help the city-state, so he's the good kind of pirate now. So he's saying Hydaelyn didn't fight for his adamantite. He probably just got it from other people.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance.
The
I played a
entrance.
vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
Uh-huh. So he was playing lookout while everyone else did the hard work.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Oh my god. Boys, enough. Make me. They're still fighting.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hey, it's them. What's this dude's name? Hancock. I knew it had a bad word in it. Adam is jumping with glee in whatever hell he's stuck in. Hancock and Soroban are from the eastern, like, kind of Asian-styled countries.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Soroban is like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Wow, they brought a lot of stuff.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste.
Kojin and Buntin.
Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the self-same port, and had space for additional cargo.
That's nice.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
That's the ship from the raid that I didn't do. I did enough to unlock it. I don't think I've ever done it, though. Airship. Peachy, how in God's green earth am I supposed to understand TMNT as a helpful description? They're turtle people from, well, not the sewer. They're from underwater, though. See, he's a turtle, I told you.
It's all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Oh yeah, because crossing the Ruby Sea requires, like, to pay up some stuff.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino.
You traitor. What?
Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
Oh, they either swindled? You raised the requirements for drink, damn it. Yeah, I did. I was not raised a fool. And there's also a cooldown on it, so you can't spam it as much anymore. God damn it, JC. Okay. Ah, delicious. Thanks for the drink. It's so nice. I feel hydrated. Thank you.
the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gil need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Oh. Wait, what? We paid you? When did we pay you, Hancock?
We funded the venture.
Yeah.
When?
When? Gotta keep our PT hydrated. Thank you, JC! Clink-a-clinky clink. JC's over here funding my venture. Goddamn.
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Oh, Tataru! I missed her.
When it comes to
Tataru!
capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
Ah, dude, Tataru is in charge of like all the Scion's business expenses and whatnot. She is so smart, so awesome, so rich. She's not like rich, but she's in charge of the Scion's money. Oh, so that's where that character is from. I didn't know. Huh? Tataru? Have you seen Tataru before? People like to make her a meme. They like to make her seem like a gangster because she's in charge of the money. So they're like, money, 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 money. And they make gangster memes with Tataru. It's very funny.
We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
Who's the patron?
She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Is it their mom? It's their mom!
Mother!
Oh my god!
Millions.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party.
Aww.
I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
Aw, their mom donated to the Scions in secret, and now their dad is mad about it. You might recognize her personality in a certain character in the upcoming sessions. Tataru's? Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Needlessly full.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat. And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
Aww.
Waste not.
Oh my gosh. Aww. That's cute. I love giving Fortune all headaches.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
She became a tier 3 sub for Scions. Yeah. Thank you, Mama Alphano and Alphazet. I have to forget her. They just said her name, Amelius or something. I'll just call her Mommy. Thanks, Mommy, for filling our coffers.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Oh, who's this? Maxa? Oh no, it's the bunny boy! Aaronville.
You're involved too.
Wait, how? Huh? How is Aaronville? What?
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
Oh yeah, the Gleaners are people who help Charlayan, so that's awesome. They have a whole network, and we thought they wouldn't help us because they're connected to Charlayan, but they did.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it.
Aww.
Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
Yeah, so we have to try and save it.
That is why I chose to help the Scions. to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Oh wow, thank you. That's so nice. Oh! Sid! Guys, Daddy is home. Sid is here. Everything is okay now.
About a ship that can fly to the moon.
Ah! I was waiting for him. Sid!
And why didn't you mention it sooner?
Yeah!
One time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid! You brought the team.
He's cute! Oh my god!
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
You knew. What about the Enterprise? You don't care about the Enterprise
As you
anymore?
like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud Shard.
Yeah. Also, the name Hoary Boulder is just never not funny to me. They named the silverest of all foxes Sid. Yeah, Sid is a reoccurring character in Final Fantasy games, as far as I know. Why is there the silverest of all foxes Sid? Is Sid the name of something else? FF7, best FF. This is the only, well, this is the only Final Fantasy game I've played a lot of. I've played one where they were like little chibis, and I can't even remember that. It was like such a short experience that I forgot.
I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryle's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
Yeah, we all left to do, you know, saving the world type things.
However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
This is the Dragon Boy. You remember him from Razat Han. He's the conduit for the giant dragon Vritra, who is like the ruler of Razat Han. So Vritra is now speaking through this boy. The boy is not real. He's like a robot, technically, I think. Or like a kind of like a golem, so don't feel weird that there's a tiny boy speaking on behalf of like an entire nation. It's actually a dragon that's just too big to be here right now, I think.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
Aww. Aww.
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words.
Aww.
'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse.
Yeah, Midgard Summer is like the big papa dragon of Vritra and lots of other dragons. What was the... Oh, I'm blanking on her name. Tiamat! It's Tiamat. I think Tiamat is also one of Midgard Sormer's brood. Apparently Midgard Sormer is so old, I think he might have even existed before our Earth was like created. Because it's saying his journey across the great expanse is like his journey across outer space. So he's old.
As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
Oh, other dragons?
Hydaelyn's answer was silence, as ever.
I forgot who as Jaya.
Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion.
Did you hear how he pronounced that? Hrisvelg. I've never pronounced it like, have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Tiamat and Hrisvelgr are our friends, so of course they would respond favorably.
My
That's good.
sire, too, gave his assent.
Your sire? Do you mean Vritra? Or someone
Thus
else?
have I brought you his own worm scales.
Oh.
Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
Oh yeah, Midgardsormr's body, or like the husk of his body, is in Mordona, I think, right? The Keeper of the Lake dungeon? So, is that what he means when he got scales? Holy shit. Wow, okay. Taking some dragon scales. Are his people clouds? No, they're dragons! I just think they thought it better to not fly in front of Charlayan, since Charlayans don't really, I don't think they like dragons, so it would be dangerous. They would be really scared of them.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Yeah, I love Nidhana. She's awesome. Thank you, Nyan.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
14, you say? Get it? Because it's Final Fantasy 14. Everything has to come back to the fucking number, doesn't it?
Think of how far we could go! What we could do with that much power! What we could blow up!
No, we're not blowing anything up. Look at how disapproving. I forgot his name, this guy behind him.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the science end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
His name's Barnier. I forgot. I'll just call him Barney. That guy's Barney. The guy on the left is Fortunal. Okay. What was their end of the bargain again? Oh god, what's gonna happen? If you do anything other than hug them, I will end you.
Yes, Father?
This is uncomfortable.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn,
Oh, right.
nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship.
That's right. We did this in order to speak to Hydaelyn because the Charlayan people, they have a way to speak to her somehow, or they have like something of her that we can like communicate with. That is such a threatening screenshot. It is. We don't want like command of your ship. You can do whatever you want with your ship. Right? Or is he saying like that we would keep it anchored here and like not let it go until the world was for sure like doomed? I forgot. Anyway.
Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it.
Yes.
The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility.
Yes.
Do you understand? And are you prepared?
Oh, damn. So he's just saying there's a lot of responsibility. Are you ready to, like, take that? Bitch, we've been ready.
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake. and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Yeah, what he said. But he doesn't want to put the burden on them because they're his kids. Oh!
I will bear it with you.
Oh!
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Oh! Can he be trusted? Did I just hear a screenshot? Yeah, I was taking pictures.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst.
What can I say? I love seeing Fortunal on his knees. No, it was a really sweet, he's having a sweet moment with his kids, so I wanted to capture it. Such tiny hands. He's such a little... He loves his kids, but he's a tsundere sometimes. Oh.
It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage.
Aww.
I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures.
Aww.
The great exodus would succeed. Must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Test me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
He just wanted to save them.
I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Oh man, this is sad.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels.
Oh, Dad, you're so annoying. Every other kid on the street is going on to save the world. Ugh, Dad, just let us put ourselves in danger. Yeah. You know what they say, though, if you love something, you gotta let it go. Let it do what it wants. You can't restrain the things that you love, because that's not love. That's just... that's like... possession, you know?
Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Aww.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Oh my god. Oh, Dad, I just wanted to play Switch with the cat girl. Oh my god, so she's saying that she's saying that their dad was so scared to hear about all the like dangerous things they were doing that he like ran away from the envelopes that like the letters that Alize and Alphino sent containing word of like everything they did. Aww.
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to.
I love their mom. Oh my god. Aww. So will you not disown them anymore? Are they part of your family again?
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well.
Look at me standing almost next to Graha. We're spaced out so that you can see the other scions, but look, we're like in the same line. That makes me happy. Yeah, you want to get down on your knees for me and the rest of the scions? We would appreciate that.
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular.
Rude. I was there to protect your children, sir.
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today.
Yeah, look at all of our friends. Look at them, there's so many.
In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
Aww. Thank you. Thank you, Nyan. I will.
If we've finished loitering about the harbour, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Oh, Graha. He's so cute. Oh, he's talking to me. I can't.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Oh. You want me to give a speech, Alphino? Alright. Friends and admirers, huh? I bet you it's Sicard. I stand before you today as... as a lone cat girl, Nyan, but together we are all cat girls, and we will save the world. Lend us your strength, our moment of triumph is close at hand. With me. I'll say cause I don't know if we're gonna win or not. They don't know if we're gonna win or not. I don't want to give them any like false hope. So I'm just gonna say lend us your strength. Lend us your strength, Nyan! Yeah! They loved it! The journey was the cat girls we... along the way. Oh, we met along the way?
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Orderly fashion. Since they all just kind of swamped the dock. It's like, make a line, you heathens. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a good cutscene. Ah, that was nice. Do I have all the ether currents yet? The first thought through my head. Fuck, there's one more. Was it this quest? Or was there another one? This one. This one. Every labyrinth does ether current. OMG, wait, I think I know who the VC for Elf Dead is. You do? I can look it up for you. Who do you think it is? Be a quest. Oh, Bonds of Adamantite. Oh, okay. So I think that's the last one. So it's just the MSQ. Okay, I can X out of this then. Okay. Can't read the treasure map in Minecraft. Shut up! You weren't there. It was during stream. I still can't read it. Wait, how come I can't? There we go. Hello, Graha. I missed you so. My sweet cat boy. My sweet baby. Hello, Nyan. I missed you, Nyan. Hello, Nyan. Yeah, you like that? You like your hugs? You're getting 10 more of them. I'm gonna fill up the chat box. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Now talk to me, baby. I cannot wait to see what our friends from the Ironworks do with the ship. Oh yeah, Graha is just head over heels for Daddy Sid and his Ironworks engineers. He loves all the shit they do. He's so into it. He loves mechanical engineering. Can't wait to see what they do with the ship. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. If I never see another crate again, it will be too soon. Because I bet you Thancred had to help load them all on. His muscles are probably sore. Big, strong man. Your muscles are all sore from helping out with the crates. Is that it? Here, you can have a hug. You can have a hug as a reward. Here you go, Nyan. Oh, hello, Sylvie Nyan. Nice of you to join us, Nyan. We're doing the MSQ, as you know. Oh, that looked a little like Sylvie. There's a bunny girl that just ran by. Unaided, we Scions could never have gathered such a bounty. Refined adamantite, relics sacred and ancient alike. I find myself quite overcome. Are the crates still there? Oh no, they cleared them out of the way. Okay, it's back to normal. Ah, yes, another beautiful day in Charlotte. With it's just covered in clouds. Yestola BB, I'm so happy to see you again, my queen. I love her. Lise sent a letter along with Gridania's contribution. It seems she traveled there to aid in their adamantite recovery. Evidently, journeying to Gridania was quite the trial, as was getting into the Dalamud shard, as was reaching its depths. I suspect she will have few kind words to say about the Alligans when next we meet. We better keep her away from Graha then. Graha is an Alligan fanboy. Kind of. He did his, dissertation on it, or his thesis, or whatever. Hello, Estinian. Do you want a hug? Ow, it's pointy. Your armor is just so sharp. The time has come to claim our prize. Are you prepared? Our prize? I'm confused. What are they talking? Our victory is close at hand. The time has come to claim our prize. Victory? But what's victory? Is victory leaving this world before it totally collapses? Or is victory saving the world before it gets destroyed? I'm confused. What is it, Alphino? Lay it on me. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which hydaelyn may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Tataru, oh, she's over there. She's so tiny. Most of those... Let me just adjust the camera for Tataru. Most of those who arrived with the adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The Forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Okay. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. Okay. And there they all go. Alright, Tataru, be good. I'll see you later. Treating her like a kid. Be good. Don't get in any trouble, okay? Bye, Tataru. I don't want any of you getting hurt, but I do hope you'll wring as much information out of hydaelyn as you can. For all we know, this is the one and only opportunity we'll get. Yeah. Alright, Tataru. I'm off. I'm on my way. Where am I going? Where am I going? Should I use an Aetheryte ticket? It's not that expensive. I won't use it this time. I'm on my way. That's right, it's the Aetheryte that's in a pool of water, so your shoes get all soggy every time. Whoever designed that, that's just like the biggest like fuck you to everyone using the Aetheryte. Your shoes get all soggy every time you use it. I was just getting rid of the exclamation point above his head. I try to do that every time I see a Chocobo Porter, just to get it out of the way. Because one day I'm gonna complete all of the side quests in this game. Just you wait. I've already started. I think I've done like the beginning area of Gridania, and that's about it. But one day I'll do all of them. Roga, I've already shown the others inside. Oh, everybody, welcome Toffee Baby to the stream. Hi, Toffee. Hey, Toffee. How's it going? Are you okay? Hello, Toffee Toffee. Little baby. My sweet Toffee baby. Hi. Hi. Thanks for coming. Wow. Hi, Toffee. Look, guys, a real cat girl. As Sylvie so eloquently put it one stream. Yeah, let a real cat girl run the stream. Too bad Toffee walked away now. You will want to speak with... well, that's a name with a lot of L's. Clarelane. Clarelane, okay. You will want to speak with Clarelane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Okay. Always has to go first. Where are your manners, Fortunal? Alright, going down the scary elevator. Everyone, hold on to your barf bags. Hello, Clarelane. I'm here to go down. You're with Master Fortunal, yes? Just step inside the lift here. Yes, please. I've arrived. Why is it just you? Where are all my friends? Fortunal! Have I been here before? I don't know if I have. Have I? No, I think I have. Wait, sorry. I need the map. Oh my gosh, we're going into the middle. Finally! We're gonna see what this big empty circle is on the map. Oh, it's about time. I thought there might be aether currents in here, but I was wrong. It's just hydaelyn, you know, the giant goddess of our earth. From here we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, Thaumasin. Thaumasin? Sounds amazing. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delved to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Okay. Oh, new location! Ooh. Looks like a giant bullseye. I'd love to see a bird's eye view. It's probably just roofed. It probably just has a roof on it. Can I? Oh, I can get a mount. I can get a mount out here. Awesome. Everybody, please welcome the fatter cat mount to the stream. Whee! Wow. Is it gonna open? Ah! It did open. Whoa! Wait, what? What? Whoa. Shut up. What is this? Is that the Tesla? Do you see that? Wow, it looks so futuristic. Holy moly, look at that thing. Whoa. Whoa. So streamlined. I don't know about the color choice. Why is it like red and blue? Wow. Actually, I take it back. It looks pretty cool. The color choice is on point. Nice ship! I bid you welcome to Thomazin. Direct your attention toward its center to behold the ark over which we have long labored. There she is. It looks so futuristic. But how many people can it hold? It doesn't look that big. As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft, yeah, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. I see. The Aether Burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with hydaelyn ere they finish. So how do we speak to her? Where is she? Where is she? Where are you keeping her? Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Treat with her? Oh, like to talk and do, like, treaties? Fortunal in his way of politically speaking all the time. Grah! Every damn time I have to talk to him. It was the Alligans who first combined the mechanical and ethereal sciences into a revolutionary discipline. Oh, really? Tell me more about your thesis and your master degree. Given that this ship is nothing short of a technological marvel in that precise vein, Alligan's salvage should suit it well. That's good. Oh, he's so cute. I love him so much. Oh, I love Graha. Let me just, like, inhale him like drugs. Let me just, like, breathe in his hair. What do you think Graha smells like? Wait, I talked about the Scion smells already. I think I said bergamot for Graha, or like some kind of, like, light citrus, but also, like, flowery, like a citrus and vanilla type or something. Ah, I bet you he smells good. Anyway, sorry. You know I have to go to Graha every time. You know, if you've watched the stream enough. Let me fix my chair. Hang on. I gotta get into the prime gaming position. Oh gosh. Oh! Can you hear it creaking? Okay. Talk to me, Fortunald. How do we talk to hydaelyn? I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. 1 second. Okay. To press upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? I've been prepared! You're the one who keeps making us wait. Yes! My Aether Current! Oh, buddy, oh boy, would you look at that. Oh, man. You got it, didn't you? 300 channel points. Labyrinthos Aether Current attunement complete! Yippee! Yeah! Woo! Yeah, I did it! Yeah! Oh, it's Toffee, I think. She's like an undersea monster. Oh god. A redeemed drink. Here you go, Nyan. This is for you. Ah, I love water. Ah, tasty. Thanks for keeping me hydrated. I definitely don't have to pee. Do you think he says something different? No? Okay, never mind. I need to look at this. Do you think I can glamour here? Ooh, it's kind of ugly. I'm kidding. It's not ugly. Oh, I already have that. Okay. Let's equip. Currently equipped with the yes. Fuck. Well, I mean, it doesn't... Oh, oops. It doesn't not go with the outfit. It's just a little, dictator looking. I look like a dominatrix or something. Can I... Okay, the eye patch comes off. That's nice. Should I leave it on or should I take it off? I think I might leave it off. It's cramping my style a little bit. Okay. My bow is gone, but that's fine. Hydrate or dihydrate, that is a threat. Oh, thank you. I am very well hydrated. Her children, one and all. Oh my gosh, it's hydaelyn. I do believe this was standard uniform back in 48. Fortunal is ready to lead you to hydaelyn at last. Except, we make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Hello, Toffee. How's it going? Do you think I can glamour out there? Probably not. Is it next to the aetherite? Can I? I think it's if you get the little... Oh wait, the aetherite's way up there. Toffee, what are you doing? Toffee! You are in... Oh, she's going behind the TV. Well... Do you want to dust back there, Toffee? Toffee, stop! You're being weird, Toffee! Stop! Toffee, get down! What are you doing? You little rascal, you! Jeez. I can glamour here! Perfect. Should I feel like, you know, I feel like we should go with the OG. The OG Endwalker outfit I had for Roga. You know? I started the game, I started this expansion in this outfit. We should end it in this outfit. I don't think we're very close to the end. There's probably still a bit to go. This is too warm for Charlian, I think. I don't think it's that cold here, so... I'm gonna do it. I did it. It's the same shorts. Wow. I feel so less clad. Should I change back? I feel less dressed than before. There's more of her body showing now. Well, nah, we're paying homage to the beginning of this expansion. It's fine. So do you guys remember that motorcycle mount we saw? No, just me. We saw it in the last stream on Friday. It looked like a Harley Davidson motorcycle. My friend Sylvie told me that it's from the... Oh, that's right! I can fly now! I forgot. Guys, look, I'm flying! I can fly here, finally! It took so long! Finally, I can fly! That's nice! Wow, look at me! I'm so fast! We can actually get... Oh, why am I so... I'm really zoomed in, huh? Wow, I can go so high! Whee! The best thing of living in SA? San Francisco? No. Seattle? What is SA for? Is that every single game is ridiculously less expensive. Spain? Is that the abbreviation for Spain? Am I just dumb? Oh, San Antonio? I'm not sure. Every single game is ridiculously... Oh, South America! I'm so sorry. I am an uncultured swine. Of course. Especially FF14. It's cheaper where you are? That's cool. You should play it, Nyan. It's fun. Wow, look at this thing. It looks like a giant fan blade. Do you think it's gonna open up? Oh, it's definitely gonna open up. Because they... Oh, wait, where's this? Oh, I'm on a roof. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Can I go to the top of the dome? I want to touch the sun. I want to be like Icarus. I want to touch the sun. Do you see it? That contraption up there? I can't zoom into it. We'll get there. Hang on. Oh my gosh, can I fly up to it? I want to see it. I want to see the inner workings of the sun. I do seem to have enough to buy it. You know, I think they're still having like a free trial. Fat Cat is so cute. Thank you, Nyan. I think so too. Fly no hot. Damn it! They won't let us go, but you can kind of see it. That's as close as I can get. Isn't it cool? Oh, it turned very nighttime. I can't fly any higher, but wowza, look at this. Whoa. Bird's eye view of Labyrinthos. You can really see how sectioned off it is. But all the different sections still look like they have the same kind of like, what am I thinking? Like habitat? Or like biome? You know, like the weather and everything looks the same. I forgot why they're sectioned off. Oh, maybe because the animals are different. They want to keep the animals in. But there's doorways that don't open and close. Can't the animals just go through the doorways? Maybe they're too stupid. I don't know. Let us touch it, Square Enix. Yeah, I want to have Fat Cat in real life. Did you know that there's a Fat Cat plushie that is like the actual size of Fat Cat that it would be in real life? I mean, I think it sizes depending on how big or small your character is. Like a Lalafell. Or does it? I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of Rogadin men riding Fat Cat, so I'm not really sure. There are no aether currents. You cannot fly for... I can't fly here. This is a no-fly zone. Why is it giving me, like, PS5 vibes, though? I think it's just the white and the blue light and, like, the slim, sleek exterior. Just feed Caramel and Toffee way more food. No! Oh my god! You too can have a fat cat in your own home. Just get a cat and make it obese and unhealthy. Oh yeah, look at that Caramel and Toffee emote. Hell yeah, that might be the first time someone's used it. Or I'm just dumb and can't remember. Wait, oh, okay. The butt of the ship. Whoa. Look, you can kind of see like inside it. Here, I'll go into first person. Well, you can kind of see... Well, that's probably where the aether burner goes, huh? It looks kind of open here, so they probably plugged the aether burner in there, maybe. Whoa, it's so... Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, what's down there? What's down there? I guess we'll find out. Did you see that? That's hydaelyn! That's just a fucking god down... Oh my god. Literally, oh my god. Oh, it's my god. My god is down there. What the heck? What? 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 I'm so confused and intrigued. I'm so ready. Y'shtola, hold me. I'm shaking with excitement. Am I the only one feeling terribly nervous? Surely not. Yeah, I'm nervous too. Dude, I'm so nervous. Let's hold each other. Need to touch it. Oh my god, the aether here is more brilliant than I've ever seen. That's right, because technically, you know, Y'shtola's blind. Let me get... There you go. She can see with ether, though, so she can see everyone's energies and whatnot. Fortinand. I'm not ready for this. I'm nervous. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. Yes? At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. This is creepy, because the ethereal plane is kind of like the spiritual plane, too. Like, that's where you go if you die. Your soul traverses the ethereal plane, unless you can be brought back, like, to your body and resuscitated. This is creepy and exciting. Oh my gosh, so many feelings. We utilized this principle in constructing the Anti-Tower, and once more here in Thomazin. We've been to the Anti-Tower before. in Heaven's Ward, I want to say. Or no, maybe it was Stormblood. In a past expansion, the Anti-Tower was meant to drill down to hydaelyn, but I don't think it worked that well. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began work on this facility. Oh. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of hydaelyn's ever fainter echoes. The Ideascope? Ideascope? I think it might be Idea. Idea. Right? Ideascope? And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the seventh umbral calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. Huh. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Antioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. Yeah, it sounds dangerous. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. Well, surely all of us don't have to go down there. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Ideascope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. That would be Y'shtola, but I want Y'shtola to come with us. Oh, okay, Cryle. I guess, yeah, didn't Cryle study ethereology or something? I forget what Kryle's thesis was. Is she an Archon? Oh, she might not even be an Archon. She might just be related to the Baldessian guy. I think her last name is Baldessian. Maybe? I don't know. Don't fact check me on that. She's related to an important person from the college. She is an Archon. She is? Where's her Archon mark? Huh, Sylvie? Huh? It's not on her neck or her face. I guess it's somewhere else. Maybe it's just like smack dab on her stomach or something. I have thought upon this much. Students of Baldessian. Yeah. But she's... I thought for sure she was like the daughter or the granddaughter of the founder of the Students of Baldessian. I thought so anyway. I'm not sure though. I have thought upon this much, and, in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. I could be wrong about the Archon. You said it was, or you typed it in a way that led me to believe you had certainty. It's like, she is an Archon. You seemed so certain. She is the granddaughter of the leader. Okay, I thought so. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. Aww. If I assist in the manner that Master Foltenold has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? Yes, Nyang. I can think of none I'd trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. Oh yeah, I remember that. You guys remember Shadowbringers when all the Scions were just like dead bodies in the first, their souls were in the first, but their actual bodies were in the source, and Cryle was
helping them not rot the whole time we were banging around in Shadowbringers. That's right. No challenge at all. Godestinian. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. Aw. That's nice. They're closer friends now. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. Yes. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. You're really making it scary. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. So you're saying my love of Graha and all my memories of Graha will stay with me. That's good. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Oh shit, we're gonna see dead people. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh god, I'm not ready for this. I am not ready for this. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. But wait, there's also the enemies that we've killed up until now. Like the, well, we didn't kill the Emperor of Garlemald. Fucking Xenos is still alive. Does that mean, like, Hades and Hermes and all of them? Wait, is Hermes still? Did we... We didn't kill Hermes. We killed Fandaniel, which was Hermes, kind of. Just a twisted, you know, what he became. Are they gonna come back? Uh-oh. I'm scared. What about Zodiark? We killed Zodiark too. Did Zodiark have a soul? Do gods have souls? Oh my god, is it a... Oh no, it's a dungeon. Ha! It's either a dungeon or a trial or something. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it looks like a dungeon. Oh my god. Wow, 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 wow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Ha! Ha! It's a dungeon! You made the yay emo. Yay! Yay! I'm so excited for this dungeon. Graha. Wait, small talk. What is he gonna say? Cannot help but think of those who were transformed into beasts. Their ether dissolved into nothingness, their souls forever lost. Yet I dare say Fandaniel still wanders the ethereal sea. See? See? That was my worry too. We're on the same wavelength. What can I say? We're just soulmates, I guess. As do ancients who gave rise to Zodiark. Exactly, setting in motion so many cataclysmic events. If there is a justice or morality at work that governs our fates, I do not know it, nor do I think any man ever will. Jesus. He's really, wow, he's thinking about deep shit. Graha, stop it. Graha, I'm taking you in there with me. You can't, you gotta get out of it. Insufficient item level? What? Alright, Thancred is the only tank. Well, Graha could be the tank.
Stand ever ready.
I love him. He could be our tank, but I like... Ooh, Estinian can come with us too. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, how am I supposed... Also, I don't have the item level. Average item level 520. Uh-oh. We have a hitch in the plans. Do I need to go buy some, like, level 89 stuff? This is the stuff I got from the MSQ, though. Oh, my rings are really bad. Okay, I should go get rings. And, okay, let's go glam up a little bit. Let's go get some good shit. Let's go get some good gear. Where would the nearest market? I guess it would be back in Sharlayan. If we're going to a market board, right? That's the closest one. Where is it? Okay. Yes. Old Charlian. And yeah, I would like to use a teleport ticket this time. Because I need to save my money for buying this more expensive shit. Okay. Where is it? What's that? Locked box? Why is it sparkling? The box is locked tight. What is this? What is this? Should you choose to undertake, note that guidance from the journal jizz will be limited. You will need to read the text carefully. What? Secret in the box? Should I do this? Do you guys want to do this side quest? There's a secret in the box. I mean, we have much more important things to be doing, but we can leave it for another time too. What do you think? Mysterious maiden in a locked box. So sparkly. It's a present. I wonder if it's a minion or something. It said we would have to pay attention to the clues. And you guys know how good I am at paying attention. And not getting distracted. What's in the box? You want to do it? We can. Alright, we're gonna do it. My dad wants to know. I know that that's a joke, but if you're asking seriously, we're gonna do it. The mysterious maiden regards you with interest, except... You are Roga Vignette, are you not? I've been looking for you. I'm an adventurer too, and I've been tasked with delivering this letter and box to you. Though I can't say who sent them, rest assured that my client means you no ill. My work is done, so I'll leave you to it, but I suggest you start by reading the letter. What? What? Who is out there sending me weird mail and weird locked boxes? Dear Roga, there is a gift for you in the box, if you can open it. Excuse me, I need some chapstick. It's important. You can't have chapped lips when trying to solve a mystery. You can quote me on that. Okay, there's a gift for you in the box if you can open it. To do so, you must acquire 3 keys, the keepers of which are somewhere in Charlian. Solve the following riddles to find them, and do try to have fun. This is a game, after all. Who is this from? Who's trolling me right now? Oh god. Towards wisdom aspiring, a keeper doth gaze. By young minds inquiring, a new trail's blazed. Yet the mind is a muscle, in rest it doth grow. So let all embrace slumber, the better to know. Oh, that's probably the Baldessian Annex, because there's nap rooms there. Or the inn. Is there an inn here? No, the Baldessian Annex thing is the inn, kind of. By life ever flowing, a keeper doth wait, clutching a prize is hunger to say, yet no prize is so coveted as one golden hued, the mention of which is never thought rude. Money? Well, some people think talking about money could be rude. Blessed by the nymphi, a keeper doth stand, enthralled in a tale, a book in his hand. Yet evocative as letters on parchment may be, 'tis words said and heard which impel destiny. Find the 3 keepers by using the hints in the letter. You may review the letter in your inventory. Let's go! I'm ready! Pretty sure it's this way. Yep! Mender. Is it you? Ask about the Andrin. What's the Andrin? Andrin's rooms were furnished for folks needing a break from all-night research or recently returned from expeditions. The students are used to seeing those walls plastered with articles and diagrams, personal messages, but I imagine it's quite a surprise for our newer guests. Why not take them down, you ask? Well, it's often the same people who stay in these chambers after all. And besides, when I see old notes written by friends who've since passed, it's comforting in a way, as if they're still here with us. Oh, and just to be clear, these are properly appointed bedrooms. Any mention of naps is not meant to dissuade you from getting a full night's sleep. It's not here? Maybe in the main hall? This might be harder than I thought. Yeah, there's nobody here. Maybe it was outside? Uh-oh. Let me know if any of you guys have any ideas. There's nobody around. Towards wisdom aspiring, a keeper doth gaze. Maybe towards the library? By young minds inquiring and new trails blazed. Yet the mind is a muscle, and rest it doth grow. So let all embrace slumber, the better to know. What? They're all in Charlayan, so it's all on this map, right? Towards wisdom aspiring, a keeper doth gaze. So the keeper of the key is looking at wisdom aspiring. Young minds inquiring and new trails blazed. The mind is a muscle and rest doth grow, so let all embrace slumber, the better to know. Sleeping in the library? Will they have something above their heads? Will they be sparkling? How will I know? Waiting woman? Is it you? Oh. It's a different quest. Is it one of you? Because... is it that way, the library, right? Yeah. Keeper doth gaze. Is it you? I can't interact with him. How would I know when I see? I need a visual cue. I need, like, sparkles or something. Okay, next to this is... The Studium, yeah. Is it one of you? Pudding Way? What are you doing over here? Are you eating pudding? If he's eating pudding, I'm gonna... oh my god, he's not eating pudding, he's reading. What are you doing? I have come to this studium in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but I persevere. He's studying pudding. I would love to do that instead of this side quest. What am I... what am I looking for exactly? There's nothing on the map. In the Studium? Does anyone know? Anyone have any ideas? There's a summoning bell here. No. I'm confused. Slumber. Slumber. Embrace slumber. One of them is probably by the statue. The what's his face? Thaliak. The Thaliak statue over there. The giant one with the vase of water. Oh, I can't go that way. I have to use bridges like a civilized person. I can't just dive into the water like a savage, I guess. Rude. I can't go that way either. Guess we have to use pathways and whatnot. How will I know? It's not you, is it? Scholar's Harbor. Wamim. I'm gonna kill whoever sent me this letter. I don't know. Do these doors open? Nope. I can't go any further. Huh. Huh? Towards wisdom aspiring, a keeper doth gaze. By young minds inquiring and new trails blazed. Yet the mind is a muscle and rest it doth grow, so let all embrace slumber, the better to know. I think I'm too stupid for this. What about the other one? By life ever flowing, a keeper doth wait, clutching a prize his hunger to sate. Yet no prize is so coveted as one golden hued, the mention of which is never thought to be Archon Loaf! Wait, no, it's not Archon Loaf, but the restaurant. Hungry restaurant. Right? Maybe by the cafe? Do I have to do them in order? I don't think so. A keeper doth wait. So... I don't know. I'm so lost. I don't know. Oh, that's a player. Sorry. Oh not... I don't know, man. In Charlayan, we're in old Charlayan, but this is where we're supposed to be, I'm pretty sure. Maybe the Rostra? He just has a quest. Dick on! Dick off. Dick on. Dick off. Sorry. How many times has that joke been made? With that guy, that poor guy's name. Let's go to the Rostra. 'Cause that's where minds do stuff. People think here, people do stuff here. Would it be sparkly? Would it stand out in any? It's a person. The keeper of the key. The person. Nobody is here. Oh, there's one person. Maybe I should look it up. Let's... Maybe we can look it up. Is it any of you? Forms actions as of late. They are discussing. I'll pretend to discuss with them. Yan yan yan. Yan 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 yan. Yan 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 yan. Yan 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 yan. Yan yan. Okay. What was it called again? What's the quest? Secret in the box. Secret in the box quest. Final Fantasy 14. How to solve the riddles. Don't just tell me the answer. I just want help. Fine. The stadium. Having trouble spotting the quest. Coordinates are... Oh, the mysterious maiden has to solve 3 first. 001. Or you would without this guide. Examine the letter as directed, then make your way. And the sleepy student. You'll need to doze in front of... Oh! What? I would have never got... I'm supposed to... What? Okay, yeah, I would not have gotten that. 7:13. 7:13. It was there! See? That's what I thought. The Silent Monopterus. So we need to go to like the Baldessian Annex. Or would it be... No, that's closer. Okay. Let's go to the Baldessian Annex. Where am I? Okay. Okay, I said. Oh, I couldn't get off the map. What? You have to... Oh, is it... I wonder if they're all emotes then. That you have to do in front of certain people. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. There should be a sleepy NPC near that quest marker. Is she sleeping? No. Am I in the right place or not? I think so. 7, 13. It's a little lower. Okay. Oops. Stop. Himizu's awake. Where's the sleepy NPC? Did it just not start for me? Or like... the sleepy NPC... What? Where? Oh, sleepy student. I didn't even see her there. See though, I thought it was towards the library, the studium. I had like the general area correct. Might help to wake me up. Okay, so I'm selected on her. And I think I have doze on a hotbar. Or not. I guess not. I'm gonna have to type it in, aren't I? Sleepy. I'm sleepy. Whoa! Sleepy student question mark? Sleepy student? I've been waiting for you, Roga. Here, my master bade me give you this key. Who? To go so far as to disguise himself as a woman, it shows how much he wanted to meet you in person. Wait, what? The mysterious maiden? Disguised? What? Who is it? To go so far as to disguise himself as a woman, it shows how much he wanted to meet you in person. Anyway, I've played my part, so I'll return to my training. Enjoy the rest of the game. Thanks. Thanks for the key. Huh? Who would want to meet me so badly? Okay, that was the first one. Let's see if I can't open it. So, a young one. Okay, she wasn't looking... Unless she was looking at the statue. Wisdom aspiring. By young minds inquiring and new trails blazed. Unless it doth go, let all embrace slumber. Better to know. That was hard. Oh god. The difficulty level is so up there. Okay, by life ever flowing, a keeper doth wait, clutching a prize, his hunger to sate. Yet no prize is so coveted as one golden-hued, the mention of which is never thought rude. I still think this is by the restaurant. By life ever flowing, because like the restaurant's by the statue with the ever-flowing water. There, see the wood, what are those called? Not verandas. There's terraces, the roof thing, that's the restaurant. It's close to the statue. His hunger to sate. Yet no prize is so coveted as one can mention which Yet no prize is so coveted. Lattice? I guess lattice. Golden hued, the mention of which is never thought rude. I don't know what emote that would be though. Let's look at the guide. See it in the box riddle too. And say golden acorn to Nutkin the squirrel? What? What? There's a squirrel? Bribe. No, a bribe is rude. What? Okay, 9-7. Man. 9, 7. Over here by the rostra again. Okay, by like these two squares. Okay. Rostra. Oh man, I would never have gotten that on my own. I thought it was just gonna be a simple little, like, scavenger hunt or something, but no. This shit's hard as fuck. Damn. Okay. And we have to say golden acorn to a squirrel. To the nutkin. That's what a nutkin is. Squirrel. Where's the nutkin? Oh, it's like down there. Okay. Yep. Aha! Nutkin. How on earth would you have ever gotten that? Oh my god. Wow, okay. In say golden acorn. Former nutkin. Oh my god. Well done, my friend. From the tales I heard about you, I expected you'd find me in short order, and you did. Well, I had some help. Heard from who, you ask? Oh, just a man I admire. It was due to his influence that I decided to train under the same master. What joy to see him again after all these years. What? A man I admire. It was due to his influence that I decided to train under the same master. Is this like a blue mage thing? No. A ninja thing? What joy to see him again after all these years. A master. My disguise I chose because I felt it'd be a good match for him. Quite convincing, don't you think? A good match for your master? Ah, but before I forget, here's your key. I'll let you get back to the game, but when you have a moment, I'd love to hear some of your tales. I'm so... Whew. Alright, one more to go. Let's take a look at that letter again. My life ever flowing. Is it this river then? Clutching a prize. Ah, he was clutching his acorn. His one golden hued, the mention of which is never thought of. I mean, if you were to just suddenly say golden acorn at like a dinner party, people would think it was rude or weird. Alright, the last one. Blessed by the nymphi, a keeper doth stand, enthralled in a tale, a book in his hand, yet evocative as letters on parchment may be, 'tis words said and heard which impel destiny. Do I have to say destiny to someone reading a book, blessed by the nymphi? What's a nymphi? Like nymphs? Like water nymphs or forest nymphs? In the tale, yet evocative as letter pressure reads words said and heard. I need help. All you need to do is speak with Izumi. Okay, I don't want to see what I get. I didn't look at it. 11-8. Huh. 11-8. Around here. So around that red dot. How to get up? Can I get up the way I came? No. Of course not. That would be too easy. Okay. Man, this was a hard side quest. I'm glad I gave up early. Or semi-early. Are you Izumi? You're a player. Where's Izumi? Yeah. Oh, the Nymphaeum. Were these places labeled on the map? No, only the Nymphaeum. Where's Izumi? Oh, over there. Izumi is usually a girl's name in Japanese. There is, in the anime Love Stage, the guy's name is Izumi, but anyway. Greetings, Roga. That you've sought me out means you've read the letter and solved the riddle besides. Of all our master's pupils, your comrade is the least poetic by far. All our master's pupils, your comrade. Or stop him from trying to woo the ladies with song. He truly is hopeless. Huh? Still, it's good to see him hale and whole. From what Master tells us, he's been through a lot. The next time you see him, do pass along my regards, and here, of course, is your key. Thank you! Goodbye. Whee! Alright. I'm gonna get my prize. I wonder what it is. The keys unlock the box, which you open to reveal your gift, along with another letter. Another letter? Dear Roga, allow me to congratulate you for solving the riddles. As promised, the gift is yours to take. A long time ago, Master Louisoix left a little troublemaker in my care. At his behest, I taught the boy everything I knew in the ways of survival and infiltration. Thancred? After years away from these shores, the boy has returned a man. By the set of his face alone, 'tis plain he has matured greatly. Alphino? No. A product of his time with the Scions, I do not doubt. I thank you for being there for him and ask that you continue to do so. Who? Can you please drop a name? Lastly, I ask that you forgive me for not saying this directly. In spite of myself, I've never been good at expressing heartfelt sentiments in person, hence this letter. The manner of its delivery, at the very least, I wished to make interesting, and I hope you derived some enjoyment from it. Who was it? It's just a ring? That's it? What? What? Who was it? About Thancred. Okay, it was about Thancred. The rings from the coffer are common but helpful to the opening even if you don't need it. You can always hawk it on the marketplace. Let's make sure you do it all in one sitting and avoid. Oh. Oh no, that's fine. Whatever. So it was about Thancred. But who's his master? Who is Thancred's master? I like how Y'shtola came up. Will it tell me on his wiki page? Louisoix is dead, so... Yeah, the boy returned with Louisoix to Charlene to study survival and intent. Do you guys need this to be more big? More big? Do you need it to be bigger? At the age... Wait, the boy returned to Louisoix to Charlene to study survival and intent. Okay. Archon, then a member of the Circle of Knowing. At the age of 17, Thancred appeared in Ul'dah, a big festival, aiding in the effort to subdue a Gobu that went on a rampage. He questioned the actions of this person, concerning the events of the raid that had cost Warburton's life. Asilla's father. Is that Minfilia? Unable to get Neil to fess up, Thancred was exiled from the city until the authorities looked to question him. He discovered Neil collapsed on the floor and witnessed his death? What? Knowing Garlean's spy masters would come for Asilla due to her father's betrayal. Oh, Thancred renamed her Minfilia so no one would come looking for her. Oh. Thancred drifted in and out of Minfilia's life, but on her 18th birthday he delivered her a mithril knife and a missive from his mentor, Louisoix. Yeah. She was upset he had told Louisoix about her gift, but Thancred revealed that the Echo will help people survive upcoming calamity. Intended to defeat Imperial Legatus Gaius, Thancred prayed at the Milvanising Crarium as the calamity struck. And though not shown in Tales from the Calamity, Thancred had persuaded the Sultana to do a similar vigil at the Arzaneth ossuary. Who is his master? It would be Louisoix, right? But Louisoix is dead. So who wrote the letter? Who's looking after Thancred like that? Okay, I'm gonna not look at that because that might be spoilers. Appearance, personality. Oh, the line stamps. Mataseta na. Yo. Praying. Yoshida! Oh, it says what it says. Yo. Hi. Sorry to keep you. Yoshida. Behind the scenes. It's not helpful. I guess it's just a little tiny side quest about a little tiny thing about Thancred. Louisoix is dead, so I don't know who. He was a gladiator, rogue, and then gunbreaker. Maybe the leader of the Rogues Guild or something? No, but Jack? I'm confused. I don't understand, but that's fine. Anyway, let's get back to what we came here for. That was an interesting side quest, at least. Oh yeah, we got a ring, too. Put a ring on this finger. Did that mean that Thancred gave me a ring? Or Thancred's master gave me a ring? Who's Thancred's master? Someone disguised themselves as a woman. So it's someone who can do magic. I don't know, man. I don't know anything. Why am I so dumb? Why can't I remember any of Thancred's important information? Alright, we need to look for... that's pretty good, right? Item level 545. 530. This can be better, so we need a bracelet. No, that's a ring. Sorry. Bracelets. Please wait and try to search again. Ah. 545. But they don't have any plus to defense, unfortunately. Well, oh, it's expensive. It's a little bit expensive, Nyan, but I'll take it. Let's see if it helps. And it's gonna say that I already have, but I need to be higher level. Wait, I was 523. 522. Wrists. This one, okay. Just gonna put that on for now, even though the other one is technically better, according to the game. And then... that's fine. This ring, I need another ring. Where is it? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, it's in my inventory. I'm dumb. Okay. 523, it didn't change. Wait, no, put it in here. There we go, 535. Was that enough? Probably not. Earrings? Wait, sorry, it's in my inventory again. 545! Okay, we're up there. So that's 545, 545, 545, 545, 545, 545. Okay. I should be good, right? It's gonna recommend different stuff, though, which makes me angry. Okay. That should be good. Oh my goodness. Huh? Oh, I guess there's not. Aporia is where I need to go. Oh man. It sure does take a lot preparing for battle. Aw, this fucking pool aetheryte again. Oh, at least I can fly now, though. Whee! Ow. You got this. Thank you, Sylvinian. I'll do my best. I'm scared. Oh wait, this way. I hope my item level is high enough. I forgot what it needed to be. But I'm bulked up with like the highest gear I could get. It cost a lot of money. Maybe I should have asked Alphino's mom for more money. Okay, Nyang, I'm ready. Hi, Estola. Are you coming with me? Alright. Party time. Let's see. Should I go with my main party? My main party would be Thancred, Estola,
I stand ever ready.
and Graha. Or there's Estinian.
Right then.
Right then.
Right then. Right then.
Dude, Estinian might have the sexiest voice out of everybody.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Let's give it our all.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
He's cute. I don't know. Do you guys have any preference? Probably not. If you do, type it in chat in the next 10 seconds. Otherwise, I might just go with the main crew. Look at my boy Graha. He can do anything. He can be your angle or he can be your devil. He can be your tank, he can be your healer, he can be your DP, your deeps.
I stand ever ready. I stand ever ready.
Who can keep you alive? That would be Graha, Urianger, and Alphino. They are the healers. They have the same level of healing ability because they're all leveled up to level 89 right now, so any one of them could keep me alive. He can be your honey. Yeah. He can be anything. He can be a top, he could be a bottom. You know, Graha is just so versatile. He can be anything. Graha, I think, has to come.
Ever ready.
But he can be a tank. We could dump Thancred. I feel really bad dumping Thancred, though. He deserves the best.
I stand ever ready.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
You could go with Stinky Boy Party. Stinky Boy Party for the win. I'm kidding. Urianger is not stinky. He probably smells the best out of all the other men. I don't know. There's so many characters to choose from, man. Maybe I'll just do the dungeon twice. I'll go once with the main crew and then another with the people I couldn't go with before. Either way, someone's gonna get left out though, because I can only take 3 people with me each time. And I have a bad feeling that someone would be Alizé who gets left out. Because I'm gonna be a DPS each time, so... Oh man. If there are no objections, I'm gonna go with Thancred,
I stand ever ready.
Graha,
Victory will be ours.
and my girl Yastola. What do we think? They're my main. We are the core of this polycule. The four that started it all. Urianger and Estinian are just add-ons. Alright, I think I'm gonna do it. It looks scary and weird. Commence. Get ready to die a lot. I'm gonna need everyone to be patient with me. Oh, crack my knuckles. Here we go. Oh god. It looks kind of like the Alphascape. Alright. The Aetiascope. Here we are inside the Ethereal Sea. I wonder what kind of things, like what kind of memories, and like what kind of ghosts are gonna come. Hey, bring it on, Thancred. He put on the daddy pose. He did his little... I like the Gunbreaker tank stance. It's like, yeah, come on. Come at me, bro. Alright, guys. Group huddle. I said group huddle. Alright, listen up. We have to give it our all. Graha, you're in charge of protecting me. Here's a kiss as payment for my life. Y'shtola and I will attack, as always. Try to get the enemies down. And Thancred, you have to protect us all and keep the enemies occupied. Got it? Alright, let's go. I'll give you guys Peloton. There you go.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me?
Yes, Cryle. Now go, Thancred. Ike! Ike! Go! Ah!
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Oh, that's pleasant.
I will not hold back.
So I thought it said stinking resentment at first, but it's sinking resentment. Oh, that's sad. The way it died. Rest in peace. Which way do we go? Oh, that way is conveniently sealed off. Thanks, Square Enix, making dungeons easier to understand. Okay, so we now know that those purple orbs are gonna poof into enemies. No longer do I need to be surprised. What are these? What are they looking at? What is that? Is that this? It's all crystallized and stuff? Whoa, what's that? A door? That looks like a boss. Cool! Oh, the joys that await us. Oh, there's little ghosties here. Thancred, go! Eh. Thancred. Okay, he got it.
Allow me.
Sorry if I'm not talkative. I'm trying my best to focus. I know that, like, my combos are shit. I know that I'm not the best machinist, but I am trying to enjoy the dungeon. I'm absorbing all the enemies, and if the characters say anything like that, there. So I'm sorry if I'm not fully optimizing everything, but it's because I'm, one, stressed and nervous, but also absorbed. I'm immersed. Oh god. Think of it like if you were actually fighting. If you were actually fighting things, like, and you studied kung fu or whatever, you're not gonna remember every single step of your training. You're not gonna remember every single, like, pull through and, you know, all of your, what are they called? Forms or whatever? You know, you're not gonna go one by one. Oh god. That's how I feel right now. I feel stressed. Oh, goodness gracious. Sinking rivalry. Look at its butt! Do you guys see its butt? I'm blowing its butt into smithereens. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Sinking rivalry between these cheeks. His two cheeks are battling for dominance. Are they like jiggle? Do you guys see this? They look a little jiggly. Ah! Graha, move. Okay. Oh, that's scary. Ooh. I don't like how it released that noxious cloud of fumes as it died. Are you sure it's okay to breathe that in? We did it! It opened! Whew, okay, everyone good? Let's go. So far, so good. We haven't gotten to, like, the first boss or anything, though. Thancred, go. Thancred, I'm done playing chicken with you. Thancred, go! Thancred, don't make me do it. Thancred, attack them. Thancred, please. Ah! What's that fire? Ilberd, the Oh my god, it's him! It's the Griffin! Right? That was his name, the Griffin? Or was he like the Black Wolf? No, Gaius was like the Black Wolf or something. Ilberd, the Unrelenting. It's him. You can't see him because we're decimating him, but oh god, oh god, oh god. Whoa, sinking arrogance. How come they're not doing anything? Whoa! The memory of a principled scion takes form. It's Louisoix! That's his staff! His will given form. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Try as you might to conceal it, you've always worried over much. Don't fret about Lise either, she's just fine. Oh, they're talking to Louisoix! Oh, that is so sweet! Oh, it's Papalymo. Oh, oops. This ether, Papalymo, his will given form. Try as you might to conceal it, you've always worried over much. Don't fret about Lise either, she's just fine. Oh, I cry. I thought it was Louisoix. That staff looked like Louisoix's staff. Aww. Oh, you can see them over there. These purple orbs are getting more dense. Those are the enemies we defeated, do you think? Oh lord, who's this? Ah! Livia, the Undeterred, you cannot take this from me. Never will I surrender my devotion, my love, and here I thought we'd moved past this. Livia was a Garlean Empire enemy that was in love with Gaius. Gaius used to be like in charge of the Empire's army and stuff, and Livia really loved him, but I don't think he loved her back at all. So it was kind of cringy. Go, Thancred! Ike! Thank you! She's huge! I need to zoom out so much for this. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. Oh, dang it. Ouch.
You're mine! You're mine!
Oh, oops. I hit the wrong thing. Yeah! What is she doing? What is she doing? Unto my enemy's breast, Aglay? What? Ah! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Thank you, Graha.
You're mine!
Oh my gosh.
You're mine!
I should have marked Graha with a safety Dorito. Ah. Aether shot. I'm not comfortable with how much enemy buttocks I have to deal with in this dungeon. Ah. Graha, no. Yeah, I don't have the tic tac. The tactician. I call it the tic tac. It's easier. I wonder how they went about choosing the enemies that would come back and haunt us. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Allow me.
I will not hold back.
Allow me.
Thank you, Graha. Go, go, go. Ah.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Aw, he said I'll tend to your wounds. That's so sweet. Whose wounds? Probably Thancred's. Thancred's doing the most. Don't mind me button mashing this button. She's almost done. Oh, not again. My lord, Gaius, may you be cleansed by the tide.
Follow the flow of ether.
Whoa.
It will guide you.
Whoa. But the treasure coffer! Kryl, Kryl, what about the treasure? Aether's Earring of Healing. Ooh. Too bad I'm not a healer right now. I don't like how this floor opened up. Oh, it's showing that. Is that what? Whoa. There's like a crystal labyrinth down there. Whoa, okay. Wow. I wanted to see what she said. Bear my pain unto my enemy's breast. Not again, never again will I yield to you. And then she died. May you be cleansed by the tide, said Thancred. Wow. Alright, we're following the flow of ether, I guess. How are we not falling? Is there glass here? This is scary. Aether current. Another aether current? Really? Wow. Ah!
The ether is too dense. Oh, I'm losing you.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Abyssal plane. Well, we're here now, lads. Oh, this is weird. So this is the underworld, huh? This is so freaky. Alright. Stay close to me, Graha. And everyone else. Ah! What is that thing? Sinking dissension. Whoa.
I will not hold back.
Ah! Oh no, Caramel is here! Caramel, no! Caramel, I'm in a very important battle, and if you were to climb up onto my lap right now, I might die. Do you want me to die, Caramel? Okay, you can come up now. Everybody welcome Caramel to the stream. Hello, Caramel. Hello, Caramel. I got rid of a giant, truly a behemoth of a booger from Caramel's nose today. Yeah, it was huge, wasn't it? Are you happy now that it's gone? She wants to eat my headphone wire. Please, no. My sweet Caramel. You're such a nice kitty. Hi. How's it going? How are you, Nyang? Don't bite it, don't bite it, don't do it. I know you want to bite it. She was on my lap a minute ago, haha. She came for me instead, I'm better. And JC says, hey Caramel. Sometimes she meows, but I guess not now. Oh, my sweet baby. Please don't eat my headphones, I need those. My sweet Caramel. My sweet baby. Oh yes. Oh, she's... Caramel has taken over the stream. She nudged the joystick with her face. I won't baby hold her since she bit me. You need to forgive her. She's a baby. Babies bite. My sweet baby. You didn't mean to bite him, did you? No. Oh god. Okay, there. Yeah, you can stay like that, right? Is that comfy, Caramel? Yeah? Are you my little baby? Are you my sweetie? Oh, she can't get comfy because I'm sitting in a weird way. Can you get comfy, do you think? Do you think you can get comfy? Maybe? Oh, I need to keep petting Caramel. Oh, she deserves it. She's so cute and nice. She's my little baby. Aren't you? You're just a little baby. Yes. My sweet Nyang. You're my little baby. Hello, sweet Caramel. I started watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. I saw it as like a kid when it was on TV, but I rewatched it recently. Well, I am in the process of it's very long, so I'm in the process of rewatching it, and holy shit, that is a good show. The animation is really good, and like the story is so good. I am enthralled right now. Do you think you can you sit down, Caramel? Oh, hi. Oh my god, guys, she just kissed my nose. That is so sweet. She gave me a little Eskimo kissy. You know, where your noses touch. You give me a little kissy? Are you the sweetest kitty ever? Yeah. That was so nice. Thank you. Thank you, Caramel. I enjoy it. I love your kisses. They're so cute. Yes, Nyang. My beautiful Nyang. You could probably loaf. Yeah, get into loaf formation. There you go. There you go. That's a smart kitty. There you go. Do you want to play the game? You can nudge the joystick again. Yeah. She's nudging it, but I'm not moving. She's not nudging it enough to move it. Yes, my sweet Camille. Oh, you are so nice. You're so sweet. Pardon me. Pardon the wire. My sweet Camille. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Oh, this is very awkward. She's like on my hands. Oh god, she's a little hand warmer. She's so considerate. How nice. What are these fire? Oh, they're good things. Who's that? Archon's memory. In a rush of familiar affection, the memory of a valiant Archon takes form. It's Moonbrida, right? Saving our hides once again. Right? Aww. She helped us. I think it was Was Moonbrida a warrior? It definitely wasn't Ardbert because I absorbed Ardbert's soul into my own, so we're still one right now. Treasure, thank you. Oh good, some materia. Perfect. So the flames are good things. Oh, memory of a true knight to thus aid a hero. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna give him one of these. Thank you, Artifon. Oh, it's counting down. Oh, we gotta go. Whoops. Artifon. Oh, a true hero. Artifon is a true hero. I love Artifon. It was Artifon. I know. No. The one before that with the axe. Did Moonbrida have an axe? Do you remember, Sophie? Ah, that's an AoE. Okay, wah. Oh, yeah, there was like an axe that did an AoE during a fight. And it said it was like an Archon's memory or something. It's okay. I'm sorry if that sounded mean. I'm just still stressed. And now I have a cat on my lap. So it's not helping with the stress. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Are you leaving, Caramel? Oh, Caramel's gone. It was too drastic for her. I wasn't watching, but I think it was supposed to be Minfilia. What? Minfilia had, Minfilia was like a rogue, right? She had blades. She had a mithril blade that Thancred gave her. Let me just real quick, hang on. Since we're on the Final Fantasy wiki anyway, let's look up Moonbrida. I don't think I spelled that right. Oh, I did. Wow. First try. It doesn't look like she had an axe. Is she magical? She is an Archon, though. It says her occupation is just... Oh, yeah, no, here! Marauder! Her job class, she's a Marauder. So yeah, okay, I think that was Moonbrida. She had an axe. We just didn't see it a whole lot, I guess. And she hid it. I don't see it on her person. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, dude. If I did this dungeon with Urianger, I wonder what Urianger would say when Moonbrida helped us. Thancred just said saving our hides once again. How does Graha know about Artifon? I guess just from stories, because he wasn't there. He was sleeping. He was being a little sleepy baby up in his little crystal tower. He was the princess sleeping beauty while Heavensward and all that was happening. So he would only know Artifont from, like, stories, right? I do suppose that Archifont's father, I'm blanking on the name, but Heavensward was like a book. Like they wrote everything we did in Heavensward into a book. Whoa, do you see that? That AoE that was a bunch of like red candles? That was cool. Very demonic. I liked that. I wonder if Minfilia's gonna show up. Because... No, yeah. Because, like, Rin is alive at the same time. Just in a different world, so it's not like there's only one soul. Did I... Star Quartz wristband. Will it suggest it if I... No, it has the Imperial bracelet. Wait, what if I put it... This. Put it in the armory chest. Okay, now it should work. Aetherius Bracelet of Aiming! Hey! I got a better bracelet. That's great. Hooray. Okay, second boss. Who could it be? Ah! Ritatin the Unshakable. Oh my god, it's him! Still holding to his principles in a way, I suppose. Isn't that, like, the guy everyone's like, oh, he's so easy? Do they transform here? What did he say? As my life belonged to the Empire, in death I shall serve. I'm pretty sure this is the guy that everyone thought was, like, really easy to kill. But his form has changed. Is that just because we're in the Ethereal Sea and this is, like, his soul's form? Salt crystal strings. They're salt crystals? I guess because it's the Ethereal Sea. We're in the ocean, right? That makes sense. Checks out. Ouchie. I forgot to mark Graha again. It's okay. I can usually pick him out in a crowd, so it's fine. Uh-oh. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Why are we running up here, guys? I didn't get the memo. Is he gonna push us back? Probably. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? I'm confused, I'm confused, I'm confused. Oh, there's a little hidey hole. Ah! Oh, this is so hard. Oh, ah! Yeah! Graha, hold me! Save me! Graha. Oh god, whoa. Ah! His AoEs look like my AoEs! I can't tell who's exploding who! Ah. Oh god, okay. Is it just people from the Empire that we're gonna have to face? I wonder who the final boss will be. Ah! Okay, no, we don't need to run, it's okay. Allow me. I will allow you, Graha. This is very scary. This is really scary! Oh my god, how can you tell which one's gonna be the safe one? Everyone get a good look at his butt? That's the DPS privilege right there. You get premium view of the dump trucks here. That's why I love being a DPS. I don't know if that was a good time to do that or not. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm where I need to be, but I think I still chose a pretty safe spot. Oh god, where's everyone else? Guys, get out. That's a tank-only thing. I guess he wasn't that close. Graha, you're not in a very safe spot. Or I guess it's okay.
Allow me.
Yeah. Fuck me. Okay, wait, here, okay. Hua. Hua, hua, hua. Okay. Hands are sweaty, mom spaghetti. Ripperoni. Just saying all the memes. Ah! Rest. Your fight is over. Lord Van Velsar, again I fail you. It's okay. Just rest in peace. Bracelet of healing. That orb doesn't look friendly at the end of this little catwalk. Get it? It's a catwalk because I'm a cat and I'm walking. What is this? Ah! Whoa! Oh, we're flying now. Yeah. Huh. A therostatic peak. Who's this? Ah. The light, it's... Oh, it's guiding us? Indeed, it's her. Oh, it's Minfilia, isn't it? What's that thing? Oh, this is scary. Can you fall off? You cannot. You know I have to test it. Ah, what's that? That's scary. Oh god. Whoa. There's so much happening. Should I go back with Graha and Stola? Is this where I should be? I wonder if they missed me. I was chilling over with Thancred. Oh my goodness. See, those giant lightning orbs are giving me some concern. Savage aim materia, thanks. Cape Westwind, yeah! Yeah, that guy. She always was our lodestar. Oh, I knew we would meet here. Oh. Rest in peace, Minfilia. How come the enemies can come forward in like their bodily forms, but our allies are just these lights or like their weapons? I wonder. Maybe because the bad ether is like stronger, or like, oh yeah, that's like resentment. Someone, right? The stronger ether comes through more, right? So is that saying Minfilia didn't love us enough? Or Moonbrita or Papalamo? Or Artifont? It was just their weapons? They didn't love us enough to come through as their bodies. I'm kidding. I really would have loved to see Archifont's face again, though. I loved that man. I only knew him for a short time, and I was still such a baby when I was doing Heavensward. Such a gamer baby, I mean. Whoa. Oh. I thought that rock was headed right towards us, but it was just the camera angle. Oh my god. See, look, it looks like it's headed right toward. Oh, they're like ebbing and flowing, that's why. So far, I'm liking this dungeon a lot. It has everything I love. It's got good character, like, interaction and memories from the past. Oh god, scary stuff happening on the sidelines. Minfilia's spirit! Oh, Minfilia! Thancred misses you! We love you, Minfilia! I'm certain she knows. Oh, Minfilia. Oh, I'm gonna hug her. Her spirit, where her spirit was. Oh, Thancred. I think Thancred, maybe, like, I'm 80% leaning towards Thancred had feelings. Either of a super, super familial nature or even like a romantic nature, even though she's a little younger than he is. Pretty sure, wait, Thancred's like 20, he's either like 29 or 32. He's like in his late 20s or his early 30s. It's one of those, I can't remember. And Minfilia was like 18, like she was pretty young. Throughout the MSQ, she was probably like 20. So, I mean, you know, they weren't that far apart, probably, in age, but... Just wondering.
Allow me.
I think Thancred probably had romantic feelings. Now, what he was about to say here, I'm not sure. It could have been Minfilia, I love you, or Minfilia, I'm sorry, maybe? Hurts to think about, so I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Just gonna put a stopper on that. Oh goodness, I do miss Minfilia. She was one of my first, like, one of the characters I really liked right out of the gate when I started playing. I really liked her outfit, actually. I mean, I liked her too, her character. I liked her character, but her outfit, I liked, like, the lavender in her outfit. I thought it was really cute and, like, pretty, while still being, like, you know, battle attire or whatever. Love Minfilia. Love her. I'm right there with you, Thancred, buddy. Oh, look, treasure. I sure hope no enemies get in the way. Oh no, an enemy got in the way. Sinking regret. I wonder why it's sinking. I interrupted Thancred. Did you hear him? You're mine! So possessive. Thancred, stop. Here Graha is over with his little twink saying, like, allow me, and there! Meanwhile, Thancred's just like, you're mine! Oh, my turn! We love Macho Man Thancred. I really do. I don't mean that ironically. I love Thancred. I unironically. I love Thancred. I love Y'shtola. I love Graha. They are my top favorite characters. I do, in fact, love every character, though. It's just, if I had to pick, like, a top 5, it would be these 3, and then the rest of the Scions. Oh wow, mapping the realm. Oh, this is the last boss then? Alright, who do we think it's gonna be? Game theory time. I think I'm putting my bets towards Fandaniel, maybe. It's either him or someone else from the Empire that I've forgotten. So we'll see. Alright, let's see who it is. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh gosh. Stubborn to the last. Sounds like Fandaniel.
is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
It is him. That's like his final form, right? Oh, it's Amon. Oh, shit. Sundered Soul Amon the Undying. It's the... Oh my god, it's the Allegan guy. Do you guys remember Amon? We talked about it. Holy shit. But... Fandaniel, like, took over Amon, right? He, like, used his body or his power or something. So is this Amon or is it Fandaniel in Amon's body? Amon the Undying. Huh. Right? Am I making that up? I'm pretty sure Fandaniel did something with Amon right towards the end. Some kind of Allegan technology shit or something. Anyway. Ascian Lord is weird. Yeah, right? You have wallowed long enough. You've wallowed long enough. Really? That's what you're gonna say, Graha? I'm gonna mark Graha for this. So he can feel marked. I'm gonna make it a circle. Because our love is like a circle, it never ends. That's what I always tell Sylvie. Do you use Limit Break? I could. Sylvie, should I use Limit Break, do you think? Right now, will it build up again? Sylvie would know better than I do whether or not to use Limit Break. Do it! Hell yeah, you guys can see my Limit Break emote. Here we go.
Many faces have I worn.
Woo! I did like almost nothing. Okay, yeah, it is Fandaniel. Many faces I have worn, but this is my favorite by far. Okay, zoom all the way out for this guy. He looks like a manta ray, right? He looks like one of those fish.
Persist in this folly no longer.
Persist in this folly no longer. I'm very close to the edge. Oh gosh. What is happening? What is this? What fresh hell is this? Do we need protection?
The stage is set.
It doesn't help that his AoEs look like the ground too. They're all purple. Antistrophe? Ah, that doesn't look good. What? What the? Ah. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh god. Oh god, we're running. Okay, come on. Ooh.
Let the curtains rise.
Can I do this without dying is the question. You know, Fandaniel and Aemon have a lot in common. They're both like, they have that unhinged theater kid energy. Oh, there goes Thancred with his "You're mine" again. Dude, everyone is Thancred's, I guess. He's just laying claim all over the place. What is this flying thing? Oh my god, Shiva? Shiva's helping us? Wait, what? I wanted to read what it said. A bracing wind leaps from the pages of memory. A bracing wind leaps from the pages of memory. That was Shiva. Or it was Ysael in Shiva's body. This game and people being in bodies that aren't really theirs. There's a lot of that, isn't there? Oh god. Oh my god, everything's exploding. Help. Help. Okay, he's at 50%. That's good. We're halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Where's hydaelyn though? How are we gonna talk to hydaelyn? Thundaga Forte. Thundaga Forte. All of these attack names are just ridiculous. Shooting him right in his face. Take that, Amon. Amon, more like Lamon. Amon, more like assholemon. Amon, more like Anomon. This is so bad. Amon, more like a-hole. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Ooh, we have 2 limit break bars now. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I didn't notice them running. Ah! Well, he did do it again, so I hope my tactician did a little bit of work. There. 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 The way, it's just the way he says it. I love him. I love this man. I love one man and one man only. Well, one man and Thancred. In my mind, though, Graha's not like a man. Never mind. That's gonna... No, that's... Never mind. I hope someone knows what I mean. I don't mean it in like an emasculating way whatsoever. I meant it like... Never mind. Amon more like, come on man, just die already, yeah! Look, he's dying!
Lies! All lies!
What?
Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Well, there he goes. He's just butthurt because he's dead. Now he's dead like 2 times over. Oh look, everyone's here! Wow, everyone really did come. Now, where's hydaelyn? Let me talk to the goddess of our world. Ysayle, aw, he's not gone. Such was the strength of her faith in us. Aww. Aww. Alpha no misses Ysayle. I miss her too, boy. Life is a struggle, but its worth is no lie. Some things can't be washed away. I sense yet a presence. Y'shtola? Oh, Y'shtola doesn't say anything. She's just looking. Looking where he flew off? I suppose? Over that way? Over there that way? Over yonder? Unable to attack. Oh! Don't give me the same thing then! Give me something different! Alright, lads, bye-bye. I'll say my bye-bye. Bye-bye. And cheers! Gulp, 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 gulp. Ah! Tasty! Alright, time to go. I smell a cutscene brewing. I was right. That's not hydaelyn. Oh. Is he dead? Someone poke it with a stick.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Okay, so he's a masochist. We knew that, though. What am I doing?
Leave this to her.
What am I doing, though?
Come to deal the coup de grace.
I mean, It's you. I wish I didn't have to, but you keep getting in the way, man.
Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Does that mean he's Hermes? Can I bring Hermes through, do you think? Yeah. Yeah. Have you any memories of Medion? Do you recall your days as Hermes? I'm gonna say Medion, because I'm gonna guess that Brosif had stronger feelings for Medion than he did for himself. You saw how depressed he was. Have you any memories of Medion, Yang?
How would you know that name?
We met before, Nyan, in a different time. We met before, Nyan, in a different time. I went to the world unsundered, and Nyan Nyan Yang, Nyan 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 Yang.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Selk. The final pieces fall into place.
So he remembers?
In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories.
Of the final days that afflicted Elpis, that world we went to that was unsundered.
But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true.
Wait, so when when did he... I'm very confused. I think it's like Sylvie said, that Ascian lore is just really weird, and it's also really confusing.
They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul.
Okay.
Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next.
Okay, I get it now. So, like, the seat of Fandaniel will always be that soul, just like the seat of Azem, the one that I technically have. Like, I have a part of... Fuck, what was her name? The lady that we met in Elpis. Oh, come on. Oh, what was her name? The lady, the very nice lady with wispy hair that we thought was hydaelyn, but wasn't. I think. I am blanking really hard. There was Hythlodaeus and Emmett Selk and her name wasn't Azem, but that was like the seat that she had. Oh, what is her name? Does anyone remember? Oh, I'm blanking so hard. I feel so bad. I loved her a lot. She had the dog. Her dog's name was Argos. I remember that. I remember the dog's name. What was the question? The seat of Azem, the girl we met in Elpis, who was friends with Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus. What was her name? The name of the lady with Argos, the dog. The lady's name. Vana! Yes! Vana! Okay, that was her name. I'm sorry. Sometimes names just totally escape me unless they are totally seared into my brain. You see, Vana wasn't a part of the story for as long as, say, like, Thancred was. So Thancred's name is, like, seared into my mind now. But Vana was only with us for, like, a little bit. So that's why my name remembering skills are not good with that. Okay. Vana. Vana's soul is kind of like my soul, because she was in the seat of Azem, and I think I am a rebirthed version of, like, Vana in a way, like one shard of her soul. So that's what Fandaniel is talking about here, or Hermes, or Amon, or whatever. He's saying rebirth after rebirth from one Fandaniel to the next. For me, it's rebirth after rebirth from one Azem to the next. Vana was the Azem of, like, Elpis and the World Unsundered, but she stepped down. And then probably other people took her place over the years, but now that I'm here, I have the seat a little bit. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, it happened in Shadowbringers.
I wonder, is Emet adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
Aww.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
What? Only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. Oh, okay.
But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death.
So he's talking about the Emperor of Allag. Allag, it sounds weird pronouncing it that way. The Allagan Empire fell.
So I ask you, why live at all?
Zandy, yeah, Emperor Zandy.
We betray. We torment. We murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning.
I mean, it's not just bad stuff.
To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution. That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way?
There's Zandy.
Medion.
After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
I don't think so.
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Vandania, still clinging to existence, I see.
Whomst?
You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
It sounds like Asahi or Fandaniel, but Fandaniel's right there. So who the fuck is this?
We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
It is Asahi. Yeah. Because his corpse was taken over by Fandaniel, doing his own thing.
Is that Asahi?
Yeah, right? Asahi.
How very astute. But let me be clear. I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Okay. Rude. He never was polite or kind, though, so...
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages.
So Asahi is from the Stormblood expansion. Long story short, he died and got taken over. His body got taken over by the Asian Fandaniel dude. But he wanted to, like, kill his sister? His sister Tsukuyomi? Or Tsuyu, that lady? She was like kind of like an empress or something. She was in charge of like some of the eastern lands for the Garlean Empire, and he wanted her control, I think. And by savages, I think he just means the Domans or the dragon people, the people from the steppe, and like all those people we saved from the Garlean rule, I think is who he's referring to as savages. And like the Kojin, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle people, them too.
If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist.
She was basically a governor. Okay, yeah. I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any... Oh, okay.
But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos.
Oh yeah, he also really loves Lord Xenos. Because Lord Xenos was like gonna be the next ruler of the Empire or whatever, and he wanted to serve him. He was a total simp for Xenos.
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
He really loves Lord Xenos, like an unhealthy amount. I think they were made for each other, man. You saw how unhinged Xenos is.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus.
Oh, damn. Coming back with a vengeance.
Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Wow, he's real angry and real crazy. Oh. Next time we will find the answer together. I'll do what must be done. I don't know. I guess this one. Next time we'll find the answer together, Nyan.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Damn.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Yeah. I hate Asahi.
You had better hope not.
Okay, all that's great and good, but where the fuck is hydaelyn? Oh! Oh? That looks like a pretty, telling path.
Come. hydaelyn is waiting.
You're right. We're all gonna talk to her? Oh. It's her! hydaelyn.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Whoa! What? 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 Wow. We meet again, Vanat. Oh. You look different. Yeah, I'll say you look different. I thought it was Vanat, right? I thought. I might say Vanat. You know what? Yeah. We meet again, Vanat.
I see. Without its journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
Yeah.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
I'm just so swept up in her beauty right now. What's going on with her feet? They're like spheres and like she's got like angel wings and like a huge crown thingy. Wow. She's so pretty. It was perfect because Asahi was a simp for Xenos and so was Fandaniel. Yeah.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
Yes.
To flee is but one of two paths.
Just look at her.
She's so big and pretty. I can't focus. I just want to keep looking at her. She's so well designed. Like, look at all these details. Wow. I mean, I guess she is a goddess. She definitely fits the bill. What are those things? Does she have ears, or are they like fins almost? So weird and pretty. Okay, to flee is but one of two paths.
The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
I am just a little bit sad that they didn't give her a different body type. Because this is the body type that, like, you know, the succubus demons have, and like all the pretty naked lady models have. I wish they would have given her like wider hips or something. Sad. But anyway. Okay, so I guessed that we had her body type is fine with me. Shut up, JC! I mean, it's just, I've been playing the game for a long time now. Not like a super long time, but long enough to have seen like all of the, you know, models and everything for all the characters and all the enemies. And it's like, I wish they would have done something different. Not just from a body positivity standpoint, but also from like, I've seen this model before. I kind of wish they did something different. She's just another like skinny pretty lady, and there are so many of those in this game. I wish there was a thicker pretty lady, you know? Besides what was her name? The Chais in Shadowbringers. Besides her. But anyway, the other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Dulia, yeah.
Is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute.
Yeah, Dulia Chai is the only plus-sized model in this entire game. And it you could say that what was his name? He turned into Innocence, the leader of the rich place in Shadowbringers. I'm really blanking on names right now. The Emperor or whatever of Vothri, yeah. Vothri is plus size too, if you think about it. He also had like a baby in his armpit though. So I'm gonna not count him, and we're talking about female models anyway. I just wish it wasn't another skinny, pretty lady, but I do enjoy the rest of Hydaelyn. Like, besides her base model, all this extra stuff is really pretty. I do like it. I enjoy her presence a lot. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. So we can't break through it, is what you're saying?
Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
Yeah.
Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
I do also like how they made her face look a lot like the art I saw of Zodiark and Hydaelyn. Like, I don't know if it was when they just released Endwalker or if it was from earlier on, but there's like some art of Hydaelyn and her face is really close to it. Yeah, that random character that walks around Yulmore that is basically the same model. I don't count that, because it is the exact... If they had at least given her different hair... I remember, Sylvie, we were playing together, and we were in that area, and I asked you, is that Dulia Chai in a disguise or something? Because she doesn't want to be found out
by her husband or something, that she's like buying stuff or like doing something else, and you're like, no, that's just it's meant to be an NPC, like just another background character. And I'm like, but it's literally her. Like, it's just her with a hat. Like, it is just literally the same. They didn't even try. She's wearing like the exact same clothes too. They might be a slightly different color, but it's oh, it pains me so much. I was gonna say also that like she said Dynamis is all emotion and memories. Where are my other complex PTSD people at? Because all I have are emotions and memories. I would be so good at going into this Dynamis realm. Yes, very low effort. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can see with hydaelyn, they did design her like very, very well. I really do enjoy all the model, but I just wish it's also like a very Japanese thing, but let's not get into that. I just wish she had a slightly different body type. I cry. To go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, you had a whole thing in Shadowbringers where you were like, no more promises.
After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear.
Yeah.
I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Oh, she's got like high heels. That's what those are. Wow. I wonder if those are her feet or if they're shoes. I wonder. It's probably her feet.
Far from it, my child.
I'm sorry for focusing so much on hydaelyn. She's just very pretty.
Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee.
That's for Alphino in particular? I guess so, yeah.
Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong.
It's true, Alizé is really strong.
Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
That's gotta hurt for Thancred, coming from hydaelyn in particular, because Minfilia was the oracle, like, for hydaelyn. Oof.
For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest.
It's true.
In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, Thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched.
It's very true. Y'shtola is so smart, so curious. I love her.
The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure.
Aww. Justinian's learned how to love, guys. I love that. I love that for him.
As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
Ugh. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. Ugh. I really like how she's going and saying to each of the characters, like, wisdom words and, like, because we've traveled with these people this entire time, and so it's so nice to see them, because we were pretty much doing it all for Hydaelyn anyway. Even, we questioned whether or not we should be doing it for Hydaelyn, and now we're doing it just to save the world, but, like, this is nice. This is, like, some good payoff. Dang it! I think I missed it.
And thou, my champion. When all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
Oh.
For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
It's Vana's weapon.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance.
Oh gosh.
As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself?
I don't know.
Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you.
Wait, what? We have to fight her? What?
You must leave this star and never return.
Oh no. Oh no.
Prepare yourselves.
Ourselves worthy.
Oh yes.
Sounds straightforward enough.
Holy shit. This is just like Vana.
No room for confusion there.
Oh my god.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
He's so cool! Yeah!
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
Oh, I love him! I love them all!
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
Oh my god,
Do try not to
Y'shtola.
get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
I love her!
Nothing
people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Yes! His little growly voice. Ah! Oh, what? They don't get lines? Alright.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
What was her question? Can I defeat despair itself? Is that what she means? I have to fight the big pretty lady? The Mother Crystal? What? During this quest, when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of scions. Allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Additionally, you may now enter the party of NPC. Okay. Okay, I got that. Holy shit! This music! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Holy shit! Alright. The question is, do we do this now or do we save it for next time? I really feel like we have to do it now. I really feel like it has to be now. Oh, lordy lord. I feel like it has to be now. What do you think? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna push it. Form a party and face— it's all of them?! It's all of them! It's all of us! It's everybody! Ooh! It's a trial, okay. Yeah. 8 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there is 7 of them, and then 1 of me. Holy shit. Holy Mother Crystal. Oh. Do you hear this music? This is so good. Oh. This is god fighting music. Soken popped off. Holy shit. Yes. Okay. So the only one who— it says that their roles would be a bit different, but not really. Graha is an all-rounder. The healers are healers. The DPS are DPS. Did they just mean Graha? I don't know. Is it because I've been using Graha as a healer all this time? They're like, some members will be doing roles that you're not accustomed to. The Mother Crystal. Oh, I'm not ready, but we have to. I'm prepared to die. If I die, then hydaelyn's the one resurrecting, because it's like the blessing of light, and that comes from hydaelyn. So if I die during this battle, she's gonna be the one to resurrect me, right? Or am I not allowed to fail? The question marks! Where are we? Are we in the center of the earth? Holy shit. Divine light, hydaelyn. Oh, the big pretty lady. We have to fight the big pretty lady.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
I don't want to kill you. It was if you went in as a healer. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. I'm not ready. I love how Thancred took the main tank. Look at us mosh pitting right now. To this music. Oh, look at this barrier. I died! Okay, note to self, the barrier is deadly. Don't stand in the yellow shit. The yellow shit is bad, guys. Don't go in it. I have a thing now. What is that? Willful. Burning for battle. Sustaining most damage that would normally result in KO will instead ignite the will to live. Oh god. Oh god. Alfie or Urianger would adjust. Oh, they would become DPS maybe? Oh, is that your first experience with the death wall? Maybe. You'd think so, but I've probably experienced them before and just forgot. It doesn't look that bad. It looks glowy and nice. It's got like these cool stained glassy crystal things. Looks nice. Alright, who's ready to fight? Not me. Get her, Thancred. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I didn't mark Graha. Wait, Graha's a tank. I can't go after Graha. I have to follow Urianger or Alphino. If this is the test you must overcome, so be it. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. This will hurt. Was that?
May the test continue.
What? Was that Estinian? Damn, Estinian. When he said, did he say this might hurt? Oh, holy. Estinian, you're doing something to me. Ah! Ah! Did I not dodge? I'm sorry, Urianger. Just me hiding behind my giant elf boyfriend. You cannot stop us. That sounded like Graha. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Allow me. Light unyielding. I have you now.
They're all talking and it's so cool. I'm geeking out, but also scared for my life. I find that happens a lot in this game.
By blade.
Be gone!
So that's how it's done. What? What did she do? She's relentless. What was Graha saying, so that's how it's done to? Probably some kind of spell. Did she change what? She changed weapons, right? She's a dancer now? What the heck? She's just changing weapons all over the place. I guess Vinod did that too. Death wall, death wall, death wall. Death wall, death wall, death wall. Death wall, death wall, death wall. Hold still. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is she planning? Oh god. High concentration of the elements in perfect alignment. Whoa. What? Feel. Think. Oh god, oh god, oh god. What is happening right now? Who's that? What? Graha, why weren't you stacking?
And find your way in the darkness.
Ah! I'm scared. I'm so scared. What is happening? I can't... Okay, so she has like etheric versions of herself? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Why are we all running over here? Oh, cause, okay. Good job, guys. Oh. Okay, it's at 80. Oh god, I don't know if we can do this. Okay. I can't run any faster.
my children and never look back.
Get behind me. Okay, Thancred. Or was that Graha? I think that was fucking Graha that said that. Ah! Hers is the power to sunder worlds. It'll take more than that. Oh my god.
Something special for you.
Someone did a limit break. Who was it? It's probably Alze. It was Alze. Alze, I can't see. Alze, please. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Screaming, crying, puking.
Refulgence eternal.
What's refulgence? Sweating profusely. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
We're near or far.
Ow! Help! Help! Okay. Uh-oh. I'm down. Will to... Oh, okay, so I won't die. See, that's what I wondered about, because she's the one who, like, revives us with the blessing of light. So now it's the will to live. Oh, God. Scared. Ah! Help! 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 Alze! Alze, what do I do? Alze! Alze! It shows a lot the person you cling to when you're in the most stressful and traumatizing moments. Mine is Alze. Estinian! Estinian, no! Estinian! Okay, I'm down again. Please, help! Help! Okay, Graha's there. Udianje! Udianje! Help! Succumb not to fear. But you say that as you're literally killing us. I've like almost died 5 times now. Could that be a flood of light? Oh, like from the Shadowbringers. It's me! It's on me! Everyone come to me! Help me! A flood of light. Oh, I don't know. Dying, screaming, crying, pissing, puking, sweating. What is that? What are these floods? They're like slow moving.
Allow me.
Help! Udianje! Udianje! Clinging to Udianje. I think I had a dream like this once. Is that weird? Okay. Did I get washed up in the light? I might have. Sorry, guys. Run away, run far away.
You now. I will not hold back.
Be gone.
Forgetting to breathe. You stole a no.
You underestimate me.
Just a little more.
The world's fate doth rest on our shoulders. We stand our ground. We cannot fail here. Yeah! I'm having so much fun! The light of the crystal is empowering hydaelyn! What? Ah! No, 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 no. Don't be empowered. Listen, I know you're a goddess, but please don't be empowered.
By blade!
By blade. Ah, I'm dying again. Help. I'm sorry, I keep almost dying, guys. I'm so happy they're NPCs.
Allow me. You cannot stop us. Be gone.
Fuck. Ah, okay. Uri, Andi.
You underestimate
3%. You underestimate me.
Light unyielding.
We're almost there.
something special for you.
Limit break. Oh, it didn't matter. Oh.
At last, man has the strength to.
Oh, she used up like the rest of her power. Oh man, she was already weak. hydaelyn! hydaelyn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. hydaelyn, I love you, hydaelyn. Wow, she's big. She's like real big. Oh. She's like Asm U. She does all classes. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Technically, I don't do all classes. Well, I don't have Reaper or Sage yet. And that Samurai has been sitting at 50 for a very long time. Oh, hydaelyn. Oh, Tink. Hello, Tink. Did you see or did you miss it? It was the greatest battle I've ever fought in my entire life. Oh, hydaelyn. Do I pray to her? I feel like I should probably pray to her. Well, that was intense. Yeah, it was intense. You have the capability, though. Technically, yeah. I could do Samurai if I hated myself. You missed it! No! It was epic. All my friends were here. We have Graha. A battle that would go down in history. Were there anyone but us to tell the tale? What did she say? Alize, what did you say? Alize, what did you say? And so it ends. That's Y'shtola. But Alize, what did you say? Alize, please. I hope that'll suffice. I think it did. I think we beat her pretty hard. She's down on the ground, Alize. What about you, big boy? All in a day's work. Really? It would appear we have proven equal to the challenge. Yes, it would. I never thought we'd end up fighting hydaelyn herself. Neither did I! Dude, did you see her? Did you see yourself? Thancred, that was crazy! Thancred, my man, you did such a good job. I love you so much, bro. Bro, come on, bring it all in, guys. Bring it in. Group hug. Come on, Y'shtola, you two, get in here. Estinian, I see you side-eyeing me. Come on, get in here. Bring it in, bring it in. Graha, we do this all the time. Alize, get in here, you little baby. I'm like hugging her face. Get in here. I trust you're still in one piece. Oh, look, he's like panting. Thank you, Alphino, for healing me. You deserve all the love in the world.
I missed it. Gotta do it again. I was asleep. If you were asleep, then just sleep. Gotta do it again. Alright, I guess take it from the top, guys. Whoa, look, she has like, wait, oh. She's got like weird scales and stuff. She's like part ocean mermaid, goddess angel being. She's so cool. Whoa, look at that. She looks like a fallen bird. She's so pretty. hydaelyn, I love you. Smoochy smoochy. Here you go, hydaelyn. This one's for you. That's for you, BB. I'm sorry we had to do- You wanted us to defeat you, though. Are her wings made out of, like, blades? Look how sharp those look. Look, it's like metal. Oh, man. Anyway, we gotta get out of here. Siren. Yeah, like a siren. Whew. What's happening?
This can't be happening.
Oh no. Oh no. hydaelyn's leaving us? She's dying? Why would you fight to the death?
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair.
Oh. Thank you, Yustola, my queen, for finally explaining it. Why hydaelyn yeeted the world into 14 different shards.
You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me.
Oh, wow.
I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
That's a lot. Oh god.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Just gonna put that in my pocket.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse.
Yeah, how are we gonna get there?
And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
What? Alphino got it? Well, I guess, yeah, he's a genius. What is it?
Yes, my child.
What? What? Oh,
Ever
that?
Since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
Whoa. We're gonna use the... We're gonna use that? We're gonna... Oh my god. What?
They who have answered my call know it well.
Yeah, this was in like the very, very beginning of the game. Oh, and the music. Oh. It's all coming together. Dude, it feels like literally every single thing, every word that has been spoken, every quest we've been on has led up to this moment. Oh my god.
While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope.
I wanted a better picture, sorry. The Mother Crystal. There she is, lads. Wow.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
Become light, become hope.
I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
I'm scared. But okay. What is it? Are we gonna kiss?
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire.
My brave little spark, how long you've wandered.
This song.
Bright as a star. Oh, I have awaited you patiently all this time. Past every fate, now sing with me once more. Share of your life, far greater than memory. Its loss and love words cannot.
This song is so good. Yeah, I was listening to it. Okay, gotta stay focused. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire.
As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift.
It's called Flow, if I remember. You want to look it up after. Yeah. Oh.
Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes?
Yes. I have it right here.
As hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself.
If you want to cry. Sylvie, I've been crying this entire time. Not really. I'm gonna cry soon though, I feel it coming. Preside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace, the laws which impart stability to existence itself.
I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely.
What? Give form to the formless?
As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Oh. I said Vana the last time, but I'll just say thank you, hydaelyn, now. Thank you, hydaelyn. Oh.
It is I who should thank thee for all thou hast done and may yet accomplish. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
What the fuck? What? I suddenly feel so lost and empty now that hydaelyn is gone. hydaelyn slash Vana. She was... Dude. She was like... God. She was God, but like... Oh my goodness, I am crying. Oh, hydaelyn. Thank you, hydaelyn, for guiding us this far. We have to do the rest on our own now. What is he gonna say? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have clicked it. Uh-oh. Well, strap in. I am glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went. We could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? We fought fucking hydaelyn. It was a long story, Nyan. It starts with hydaelyn. And this happened, and then this happened. And then she said goodbye, and it was very sad. You mean to say hydaelyn is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out hydaelyn's will without delay. We'll find Midian if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. Yes, Nyang. Here you go. Oh my gosh. Teary-eyed. To the edge of the universe where congregates the despair of countless stars, you are determined to see this through? We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet, we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charleon's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The Forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. Aww. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. Oh, he doesn't rescind it. That's nice. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to hydaelyn is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the Sea of Stars in a single day? Ye gods. That is the first time this boy has said ye gods. The fuck? Ye gods. I'm gonna start saying that now. Instead of like egads, I'm gonna say ye gods. I love Graha. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap? Oh, can we all nap in a little kitten puddle? Can we all just nap together, please? I want nothing more. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whoa, we're back here. Is this the Baldessian Annex? It's not? Where am I? Is this the Rotunda? The Rostra? Sorry, what the fuck is a Rotunda? Well, I know where Graha's going to take a nap, so I'm gonna go there too. I think that's probably where the quest is. It is. Why didn't they just spit me out at the Baldessian Annex? Or is the elevator to Labyrinthos in the Rostra? I forgot. I don't know anything. Never mind. Alright, time to fucking sleep. I'm ready. That was so much. Oh. Maybe I'll complete it. Aha! I've been expecting you. Aha! Aha! You found me! I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Deep. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea? Dizziness? Hauntings? Oh, Ojika, I've been haunted since, like, Heaven's Ward. That's where my PTSD started, if you gotta know. Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Oh, good, you're not there to help, you're just there to make recordings. Good to know. Thank you, Ojika, that's very nice. A true man of science. I'm ready to sleep. Oh god. At least I'm not sleeping like a plank. Who is it? Is it Ardbert? If it's Ardbert, I'm gonna start bawling. If it's Emmett Selk, I'm gonna start bawling. If it's anyone, I'll probably start bawling. Am I having a dream? I am. I'm underwater. Up where they walk, up where they run.
There you are.
Eh? 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 Eh?
Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least.
It's him. It's Emmett. Am I talking right now? Is that why there's bubbles going?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well. You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
I should have changed into my PJs. What was that all about? Emmett? Emmett, what? To begin, we must first see the end. Drifting along. He hasn't gotten— Oh, I got an achievement! I'm confused about what that meant. Let's not think about it. Let's see the achievement. I think it might have been— Yeah! Hope's Legacy? Fast within your arms. Whose arms? Hydaelyn's? Emmett's? I mean, either one's fine with me, but... Wow. I am Hope's Legacy. Let me just accept this quest, and then we'll finish the stream. We've gone so far over, but it's fine. Like an hour over. Cryle has urgent news. Tune in next week. No, I have to accept this quest first! Roga, I trust you've had a good rest? An envoy of Master Fortunals arrived not long ago with a message. The Loperids have determined Medion's location. Wow, they really did that in a day. Not even, like 12 hours! We've been asked to gather at the rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. Bye-bye, Tataru. Oh, she's staying here. She's saying bye-bye to me. Well, that's awkward. Okay, I will stay here and wait. Oh my god, that was so much. That was so much to handle. Holy shit. I should probably have entitled this stream something else. But now it's, can we gather all the Dragon Balls? It's a fucking bad joke. The stream in which like all the important shit happens. And that's the title we're going with. Anyway, as my dad said, tune in next week, Nyan, for maybe? We're getting very close to the end. I can feel it. I feel it in my bones. It's almost time. We're almost there. We're almost at the end of Endwalker. We are walking along the end as we speak. Anyway, here are the end of stream. Things where you can find me on the internet. There you go. We have a Ko-fi, we have an Etsy, and Twitter. I was thinking of making a goal on Ko-fi to raise some money for, like, Elden Ring, but I don't know. I don't know about it. And then here's the schedule. Today was Final Fantasy Friday, nyang. Stay tuned for maybe a surprise stream, I don't know. Or maybe next one will be Mystery Monday. We'll see. Anyway, that's all for me, I think. I need to unpack all of this. I need to think about everything that happened, and actually, I'm probably just gonna like pass out. Probably watch more Avatar: The Last Airbender, but then I'll have a dream about Hydaelyn and get sad again. That was so much. There's definite decompressing that must need be done. What? Listen to that song I sent on repeat. Let me see this. And just cry for hours. What song did you send me?
Oh, flow. With lyrics, thank you. Now I can know what they're saying and cry. Thank you, Sylvie Nyan. I'll give it a listen when I can. It was a really good song. I wonder if there's like an off vocal. It would be fun to try and sing it. Singing something like that, or even like there's one of the songs from Shadowbringers I really liked that I was wondering about singing sometime. Anyway, holy shit, that was so much. I hope it was enjoyable. I really enjoyed it, and I will. There's just so much that's in. Oh, it's so good, and yet so much happened. I can't believe all of that happened. Wow. Anyway, I need to go ponder all of this for the next, like, until the next Final Fantasy stream. I'm gonna be thinking about everything that was said and done. I love this game so much. So that's gonna take up a lot of my headspace for sure. Okay, anyway, good night, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye!